Okay, we're finally here. My goodness. Let me just go ahead and have you on the line. Whoop! There you go.
Hey, it's my old avatar. Let's go.
Yeah, it is your old avatar. I forgot to update it, baby.
Bruh, they're not gonna see my boobus tubus.
Do you want me to get the new one? Do you really want me to get the new one?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I paid good money for an artist to make it for me. Come on.
I think you gave me the file, not 100% though. Give me a moment.
Do you want me to give it to you?
Um, well, that's what I was gonna say. Is that if I don't have it, then give it
Alright.
to me.
Alright, I'll
Send
go
it,
that for
send
you.
it to me through email though, because it loses compression in Discord.
I don't think I have your email.
Well, you're gonna have it now.
Hey. Do I just give you a black background or like transparent? I'll give you just the black background.
The PNG one.
Yeah, so the transparent one.
Yeah. There you go. I have sent you the thingy. Please do not say it on stream, I swear to God.
Nah, don't worry, I'm not stupid.
You're not stoopy.
I'm not cringe.
You're not cringe, nay nay.
Now watch me wit. Now watch me nay. Right.
I have to do all this stuff just because you're like, well, I want my new one.
We knew every time. Right. Okay. Send to insert name here. Yes. Okay.
Oh, hold on. I think I could just do it with user's choice here. Wait. Let me do user's choice. Guess not? I don't know.
Alright, I'm sending it now.
Okay.
Boop.
Alright, now I'm going at this. Something that we should have done beforehand, but someone was like asleep the whole time. And I was like, oh, okay.
Nah, don't put that on me. Sleep's necessary. How dare you?
No, it's fine. It's more
I'm
so
a
I
sleepy baby.
should have got this shit done way sooner.
I'm a sleepy baby that has serious sleeping issues because of my suspected narcolepsy.
You when you sleep, wah.
Wait. I want to watch more American Dad. Wait.
Literally, chat. That's the first thing that she wanted from me.
I wake up in the UK and I'm like, good morning USA.
I got a feeling it's gonna be a
It's gonna be a terrible day.
The sun in the sky is terrible.
Why the fuck is there an alien in my house?
That's life. That's life. Sometimes you just have aliens in your house.
Story of my life.
My life.
I loved her. Way.
I'll select, please. I'm almost there. Almost got you to your new one.
Let's go.
It's not quite what I wanted. Image will be resized. Shoot. Because they're not going to see all of you. They're just going to see your boobs, which is just like not what I wanted.
You don't need to have like the entire image. You just have to make it like what I make my profile picture.
This is what I get for not getting things done.
Exactly. How dare you?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No.
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 I had no idea how to get on my glasses, but I'm gonna be real.
I can just simply take my profile picture and just send it to you quickly because it's like the same sort of resolution.
Well, the thing that gets me is it says user's choice. And
Yeah.
I'm like, how the hell do I do user's choice? Can you go to
There.
this link and just give me the link that you have?
This is the exact proportions I use for my profile picture.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, I'll see if I can do this now.
You using the what I just sent you?
I'm going to. I'm going to.
Hey.
Don't yell at me.
I will yell Beebus Boobus.
You do. You're a very big yeller.
Yapper.
You are not a yapper. I'm sorry. That is just not the case.
Well, what am I then?
Not a yapper. I'll tell you that much.
Yip yap.
Yippity ki Right. Okay. It immediately changed, so you're good.
There I am.
I show that to somebody in the Discord that I was mentioning to you earlier, and they're like, "Okay, what the hell is this?" And I'm like,
What do you mean?
Like because obviously the big boobs are the first thing you notice, and I'm kind of just like,
that is my size.
yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
That's what I mean.
Discrimination.
That is your size. Like, it's
That
not
is
your
discrimination if I've ever seen it.
fault. So
They should get locked up for being discriminatory.
So Lucer had the idea, legitimately enough, to be like, "Oh, the best Spyro is the first one," and I'm kind of like just sitting here, getting stream ready, and being like, "Nah, Spyro 2 is the best one. Spyro 2 is the best one. Spyro 2,
you guys need to justify so hard that Spyro 2 is the best one because you felt the need to change the title in the US and it's terrible. Gateway to Glimmer is a way better title. Ripto's Rage, and I'm like, where the fuck? How many? He rages multiple times in the game. It should be called Ripto's Rages. Stupid.
He gets angry. He gets a little angry. You know.
Gateway to Glimmer is a better title because you literally go to Glimmer.
Okay, rolling.
B-row.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6?
Oh, I just wanted to press it, game. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I
my
can't
God.
see it other than the stream.
God damn it. I'll get done with this. Hold on. I just wanted to adjust your thing.
Baby.
There we go. You should be not coming in hot.
The best role Tom Kenny ever took. And that's just pure fact.
Okay, sure. Anyway. Wait. We'll restart this because I forgot. Hey, TS Gaming Zone, how are you? As you can tell, Lucer is here.
I've only just woken up. I'm a little piss baby.
I just woke up, little piss baby. That's you.
Yeah, you woke me up and forced me to do the stream. How dare you?
I do recall doing that. I said, Lucer, get up right now!
No.
Here. So we actually just started the game now. For realsies this time.
I'm assuming I need to watch through the stream.
Oh, I forgot to give that to you. Give me a moment.
Did she believe to be here? Yeah, she did.
Every fucking time, I'm like, oh, I just need to do this real quick, and then it just does that. This is the stream.
Hey. Alright, now I just need to make the chat pop up. There we go.
Oh, wait. I didn't bully anybody. Again, the person that bullies in this relationship, whether it is friendship or not, is Lucer. 100%.
No, it's you.
I don't like how people get at me.
You see this chat? She's making up loads of nonsense. How could she?
Loads of nonsense, not just nonsense. Loads of it.
You're gonna use the no nonsense guide from Mr. Waffle Waffles.
God.
Okay, rolling.
Alright, I've made my setup. The Discord stream's on the right and the Twitch chat's on the left.
Yeah. Hey, Dragon's Age.
They do?
What about this GNASTY?
She does this even when you're not on here.
I
Really?
do not.
I have been gone for a while. I've been too busy sleeping.
I haven't just been
like a
sleeping.
dragon.
Your
Look,
boobs
it's
have gotten
GNASTY.
bigger.
Huh?
Your boobs have gotten bigger.
What do you mean they've gotten bigger? They're always big.
You told me!
Yeah, look, it's GNASTY GNORIC.
I forgot that GNASTY GNORIC was the thing. I don't even
Cringe.
I do not delete your messages to chat. Do not spread
She
that.
even, yeah,
Oh my
I can't
god.
believe she still does it.
Oh my god. This game is
So
just
cringe.
unrealistic. How is it a live broadcast and they just get it?
What are you, CinemaSins?
As you can see right here, why is the dragonfly here? We don't know.
Why is
the
dragon turquoise? Stupid game developers.
Dragons
They're
aren't
supposed to
turquoise.
be purple like dragon we're playing as right now. Why are there sheep running away from the dragon? This makes no sense.
Cringe.
Why is the dragon destroying the treasure chest? He could use that as a utility tool later. Cringe.
Why are there chests here? It doesn't make sense for a dragon to just have chests everywhere. They only hoard things. Actual bad.
Because as you know, I'm the only one with a chest around here.
I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be real, yeah. Shoot, you make everyone look like they don't have a chest. I swear to God.
I mean, yeah, I told you the recent revelations I had after like doing the size fitting.
What was your recent revelation? I forgot what it was exactly.
Putting it in the chat because I'm not revealing the shit in public yet.
Okay.
Oh, okay, right. I have to do it like that now.
I gotta say, so far, I do not like the frame rate in this. And I feel like that's on me for the frame rate that I have, but it doesn't feel right. Which is weird, because, like, I don't really feel frame rates most of the time. Am I just getting better at this, or is there just something wrong with me? I have to do that, and then I can leave.
There you go.
Yeah. I just said they grew. That's all I did. Is that fine, or should I have?
No. You said you couldn't remember what the revelation was. It was like there.
Yeah.
I remember the time Lucy hissed on Blue Sky. I mean, yeah, I am a snake. What else am I supposed to do?
Yeah, honestly.
Not be a snake?
That's what Lamias do. That's what they do best. Yeah. Yes. She would hiss at me regardless of what I do or say. Like, honestly, if you think about it. I gotta say, I really love the way that everything feels. It feels just like the other Spargos.
Yeah, it's like Crash Bash Bandicoot bad.
No. That is not what I said. That is not what I said.
No, listen, if they're gonna keep shoving Spyro into Crash games like he's a Crash character, I'm gonna keep shitting on that piece of crap.
Yeah, everyone knows he's a Skylander character.
Garbage. Nah, that's Crash Bandicoot. He even has his friend Cortex in there too.
His friend Cortex?
Yeah, they're best friends.
Well, I said I watched too many movies that told me to play more games. It's true, you do?
Nah, keep watching movies to piss her off.
God damn it.
I've watched a ton of movies in the past, like, year or so, and it really annoys her.
It does annoy me. It annoys the bejeebus out of me. I even told people in the other Discord in particular.
We'll tell game developers stop making bad games. Then I'll start playing more.
There are a lot of good games. Back off.
I've been playing a lot of really boring or bad games recently, and that's kind of why I'm like turned off. It's the same thing with TV shows. There's so many TV shows I end up watching that just end up being mid or bad.
There's no such thing as a mid TV show. There is such a thing as a terrible TV show.
I'm enjoying Twin Peaks right now though, because that's an actual TV show made by competent people.
Yeah, true. I can't give you guff about that as much as I want to.
It's from the era you say is like the peak of TV, so you should be happy.
I said there was an era that has peak TV. That doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, you did.
I just said it doesn't sound like me.
Well, it was you.
I don't say peak for one as a consistent thing. I don't.
Well, that's paraphrasing.
Okay. All right. What did I say then?
You said like, oh, the 90s was like the best decade for TV.
Yeah, that does sound like something I would say. Let me in!
Let me in!
Okay. Probably go.
Collect all gem.
Yeah, honestly, I'm on the old gem brain right now, because if we get into a dragon thing, we'll have to go into
I'm in ad hell. No, cringe. I hate ads on Twitch because they just stop you from being able to even follow what the hell the streamer is even doing.
Well,
you could be in the middle of a conversation with them and it just screws up.
You're supposed to subscribe to them. That way you don't get anything like that. That's the whole point of it. Because I subscribe to people's and I don't see ads. So that's just their way of doing it. And I don't mind if y'all do or not, but I'm just telling you.
Alright. I'm back. Had a connection issue.
Okay, welcome back. In ad hell. You know, if you subscribe. No, that's fine. I get it.
If you subscribe to my thing, you will not be cringe.
Yeah. All my friends are not cringe. Why aren't you?
I will mention, because I don't actually have a thing of that size right now, I had to like make adjustments to what I currently am wearing. I had to remove like the underwire.
Damn! Like,
it hurt.
A little hot for chat talk, I'm gonna be honest.
Is it?
A little, yeah, just a little.
A little, okay.
Like, you're not getting me in trouble or nothing. I'm just saying, like, whew.
Woof. Oh, okay. It's bad for you, not bad for the overall stream. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm watching I'm watching Texas anime on Disney Plus.
Fair. I gotta say, I really like the dragon designs they did for this.
Too bad they're gone in the fucking other 2 games, because Spyro 1's the best.
Did they seriously do that, where they're just like, let's just remake Spyro 1, and Spyro 2 and 3 are just gonna kind of not get it?
Spyro 2 and 3 never had dragons. They just got rid of them.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm fine with that. I don't mind that.
You literally just said you like them.
I like the designs here. That's what I said.
Bruh.
What do you mean, bruh?
One of the primary reasons I don't like Spyro 2 and 3 as much as 1 is because of 2 and 3 introduces an obnoxious amount of backtracking. 1 is just straightforward. You can get the worlds done when you land in any world.
Okay, I see what you're getting at. Yeah. All right.
You can get they like follow the rules of a collective finite. Like you can get the entire world done when you land there.
Where's Nasty Nork?
Where's Nasty Nork? Where's That's what he sounds like.
King of the Hill. Okay.
King of the Hill is not Texas anime.
Starts playing the Evangelion theme. But it just replaces all of the Japanese words with boggle.
Boggle. We had too much of the same mind, I swear to God.
It's funny because I never watched King of the Hill.
Which is sad, and I asked you if you wanted to watch it, you're like, nah. You literally said that to me.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10
Thanks for releasing me.
This dude, like, sounds like a Chad. I'm gonna be real.
Nasty Nork, I'm going after him.
The Virgin Dragon versus the Chad Dragon. Find dragons first. First, I need to find Nasty Nork.
I'm going after him.
Where's GNASTY GNORICS? Message deleted. The fuck?
I did not delete that message. They just keep doing that. Chat keeps doing that. You need to stop. I do not like this bit. Shut the fuck up. Do not encourage this shit. Oh.
To be fair, I didn't start it.
If you prove your worth by rescuing 10 dragons, then you may use this balloon to fly to a new world.
Shut the fuck up. Let me go. Let me go now. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah. So my thing is that like Spyro 2 has skateboarding. So I win.
It controlled like ass in the original version though.
Yeah, it was pretty mean, and then like I don't know what to tell you. I've always been a big fan of anything that like has a bit of gimmicky to it. Like this is why I like the Lost World in Sonic over everybody else. They're just like, I don't like it. I'm like kind of like.
What's the Lost World?
Lost World is the one that released on Wii U and is also on PC.
Oh, Lost World. Okay, there's either the Zone Lost World in Adventure 1 or Lost World the game.
Yeah.
That game, right, I can understand why you like it. I thought the game was very like weirdly mid.
Yeah, a lot of people feel the way that you do. And like it's hard to defend that game cuz I do think it's very average. I just like it. Like I don't know how else to express that.
All I remember is that it has severe difficulty issues.
Not necessarily, because a lot of people.
I haven't played it in over a decade because you know Wii U launch title, whatever.
Trying to explains it. Trying to explains to you why it is the way that it is.
Explains it.
And that's the fact that like a lot of the levels are hard to get a grasp of initially. So like some levels, like the snowball one, are hard because like you have to get used to that kind of thing. But like. The same thing happens in Mario. I'm gonna be real. Like that is
so, some of the parkour mechanics are also just really badly explained to you.
That is true. I did not like the parkour stuff.
Neil.
Be what I'm Niels. Oh, I hate this fucker.
Thank you for releasing me. British.
He's French. He's clearly French, Lucer. Come on.
Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear him.
Sorry. That's my fault.
Buffalo. Bull.
I like how you just kill these little
Yeah,
bulls.
why not?
Yeah, honestly.
It's what Lightning McQueen would do.
Lightning McQueen's just like, haha. I like killing
Haha,
stuff.
Owen Wilson kill.
Ka-chow! 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 And that's him murdering everybody.
More like kill chow.
Kill chow. What the hell was that?
It was gem.
It was a singular gem, but why?
You gotta collect it by firing it.
Okay. Now there's a way to get up there, but I forgot how.
Wing.
Yeah, obviously, but I forget which one has the more moves. I think it's the second one that has the more moves.
I haven't played this in like since it came out, but I remember like you can do you can actually get like a bit of a jump at the end of your glide.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, this guy fucks. This guy fucks. He has a BBM vibe.
Did you know that you get your
Hydrate will do.
by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
There you go.
That isn't it. You do a little flutter after. Because that's just like, oh, you could get your best jump this way. And that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, the one that gets you height.
Well, I'm sorry that dragon did not give you what you were asking for. He was trying to help.
Well, you next time learn. I generally thought he was an NPC, and I was like, wait a minute, does Spyro 1 have NPCs?
Can't believe you let Sparks get hurt.
Also, I love these dudes. I love the little na-na-na-na-nas because it's so satisfying to get their asses each time. Lucer, whenever I ask her if she wants my love and affection.
Well, yeah, I'm Ace. I don't like that stuff. That's creepy.
Yeah, I know. And Spicy, you go.
Yeah, I never found them annoying, but that's because I'm a homunculus that doesn't find very annoying things annoying.
True.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg.
A dragon egg.
Take him down and get that egg. Run!
I wonder how Spyro speedruns are like, because I'm sure they're pretty interesting.
Oh, they are.
Like,
People,
I know.
I know that someone like did technically beat the Spyro free hacked demo thingy.
Hack demo?
Basically, if you hacked Spyro free, the developers made like put in a bunch of precautions to the game. If it's detected it's been like hacked, and it does a lot of freaky stuff. The worst it does is if you actually somehow get to the very end of the game, it boots you to the very beginning.
Oh, damn. How do I get up there? He said I could do everything first time. This is the ending of the level. So I'm like, ow. Wait, I think I see it. I think I see it.
There you go.
Oh, so close. I do like how these games are just like straight up like, hey, I'm gonna let you explore as much as you can. Like if you see it, you can probably get to it, you know?
You should practice the jump you can do with the glide.
What do you mean jump?
You're gonna need to do that to get up there. From my memory, it's
Oh.
like, I don't know what controller you're using, but it's like triangle or Y at the very end of your glide.
Yeah, that's the thing that I was asking about. That was literally the thing I was asking about. Right. I believe in the second one, you get the one that makes it go faster. Oh, he's down here. Okay. What the fuck? What?
He went back.
What the heck? Oh, awoo. Sorry, I forgot to awoo. Hold on. Awoo!
Ga.
What do you mean, ga?
Awooga.
Awooga. Awooga.
Bazinga.
That's me when I see loser. Awooga.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you say bazinga.
Do not say bazinga. You know I don't say bazinga. Why would you say that? That's kind of harsh.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
See, you just said it.
I didn't even say it. Okay.
Ooh,
okay, yeah.
just missed it.
Invisible wall, actually.
Nah, you just missed it.
Why can't you ever take my side? Why do you always gotta take the game side? That's what I want to know.
Because Spyro 1's a very good game. There you go.
Yeah, but that's just regular ass grinding. Oh, that was bull.
Nah, that was a
Mean. But she just did. What do you mean she just did? Who just did? He has gaming zone. Did it like 3 times. Oh, bazongos? No, I never say it right. That is literally the whole joke I have with that.
Bazinga.
Bazongi.
Bazongas.
Me when I bazongas.
Teach me about bazongas.
Oh, I do not like this cycle.
It's because you're ending the cycle by going over to the right of him. It forces him to go backward.
Okay. All right.
I remember that you can use your flame while charging.
Yeah, but it's hard.
Okay, yeah, you can use it at the very end if you want like some added somewhat of
yeah.
distance.
No, see, look, he just goes.
Yeah. What I've noticed every time though is that you've gone to like the right of him, which makes him go like backward with the pattern. I remember that's how they worked.
Regardless, I'm gonna get this stuff first. Hey.
Spyro, release me, please.
No. Never.
Please. You gotta smash it.
I am smashing it. Oh, fire them.
No. There.
Girls. Me when I girls.
Thank you for
Releasing me, Spyro.
That's one thing I gotta say that Spyro did amazingly, was the fact that you are always able to figure out where
so jump, then triangle or Y.
I think that's in the next game.
Ah, okay. I remember that you need to no, I think you either need to hit it a bunch with fire, or you need to
Oh yeah, it's
hit it
fire.
with your
It's a bunch of
charge.
fire. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm missing 8 because it's 200.
You can use sparks to find it. This was something that they added in the remake. Press down on the controller if you're using one. Like the analog sticks.
I think Sparks is telling me to go this way.
Yeah, you can use them to point to where the rest of the gems are.
I guess.
I don't know what your controller method is, so it's hard
it's the
to
Xbox.
tell. Ah, okay.
They know
Yeah,
we
it's
have
either of the
first-person
analog
one.
sticks, I think, to have sparks detect them for you.
Oh. Huh. Thief was over yonder.
Yeah, try going after him around that way.
Like this?
No, you landed right on him.
Sorry.
Basically, it's just following like the trail. If you end up like somehow going over to the complete opposite direction, he'll then go the opposite direction.
He was like holding down or something? I don't know. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I think he just did it. Yeah, there you go.
You press the analog stick.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say to you.
Okay.
To you. There we go.
Fair enough.
I at least remembered that from the remake, though. Yeah, it's because it was something they added. It wasn't in the original.
Yeah, it wasn't. Also, I gotta say, if you want more Spyro games, Lucer, and you haven't tried it yet, do the Game Boy Advance games featuring just Spyro. Those are actually good.
Okay.
Like, I had a really good time with them as a kid.
I've not played any Spyro games that aren't the original trilogy.
Oh, there you go. There
you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I remember that being a good strat, getting those in Spyro 1, always attaching the flame right at the end of your charge when you feel like you're close enough.
Yeah, you're right. I generally forget just how good you are at games sometimes because, like, yeah. Like, nothing bad, I just generally forget, you know?
Well, wow, that's so nice of you.
What?
I genuinely forget how good you are at video games. It's surprising.
I don't meet a lot of people that are good at games, Loser. Like, what do you want from me?
Well, too bad. I'm good at video games.
I mean, I like that about you. This is one of the reasons why I like you so much. Why you're a pretty pog person.
Yeah, this game is easier than the original because they followed the wokeness and made it easier by giving the feature spark telling you where the gems are.
I like the idea that wokeness is making things easier. That is just the funniest shit to me.
Well, yeah, like, oh, where's all the gems? I can't find it. Then he made it easier in the remake for the kids.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I suffered.
Yeah, you did suffer. That's the thing that I find funny too, is that like in one of the Spyro games, it is actually possible to get over the gem limit, because like the game glitched on me, and I actually got more than what I should have gotten. It was pretty great.
Of course, they introduced the sparks helping them for the kids now, while I have to suffer. So mean.
I know, right? Poor Loser. It's not her fault. She deserved to have that.
Rip George Lowe. I don't know who that is.
That's the guy that did Space Ghost Coast to Coast, which I don't think you've ever seen an episode of.
It was very American. It was very American. No. It was very American Cartoon Network. It like basically it wasn't shown in our Cartoon Network. We never had Adult Swim and stuff. Basically.
I forgot these levels started in the first one. I do like them, but they're hard sometimes.
They're not hard.
Sometimes. What'd I just say? Sometimes.
They're not even hard sometimes.
You really just have to be this way all the time, don't you? Or you can't even just, like, let me have it. You're just like, nah, this is easy. This is all easy.
That's just how I am.
Same thing happened when, like, Dark Souls was a thing. You're just like, nah, Dark Souls I went through completely. It was nothing.
Well, yeah, it's easy.
I mean, I agree with you. A lot of people don't seem to understand that Dark Souls is literally just...
They are easy games that are just badly designed.
not necessarily badly designed. It's a
No,
game designed
no.
specifically to make you wait.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. They are badly designed, meaning like the dodge feels like crap on purpose.
Yeah. I forgot I had to go through these gates. I'm gonna be honest.
I have the whole show on my Google Drive. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's partially because of you missed the box. I'm assuming that's partially because of Warner Brothers Discovery being stupid.
I forget. The reason why these were hard were the order of operations you had to go. What the?
It's about practice.
Yeah. I want to get everything in one go, loser.
Also, just don't die.
Yeah, just don't die. Like, come on.
Just don't die.
Just don't die. How are you?
Don't die.
Don't die. Why are you dying? Don't die.
Why the fuck are you dying?
Breathe.
Oh, yee, okay. There is only one film I'm looking forward to this year, and it's 28 years later.
Did they make another Boyhood or something? What?
What?
This Boyhood, it took 12 years to make.
Oh yeah, I forget. You don't watch cinema.
No, I don't. Why would I ever watch cinema? We have cinema.
Oh no, there's another reason why you don't know this. Is because you don't watch horror films.
True. Oh, The Thing too.
No.
Oh. Was I even close?
I'd be sad if they were making a Thing too.
I mean, they technically already have, you know.
I mean, kinda. But no, 28 years later is a sequel to 28 months later, which is also a sequel to 28 days later. For some reason, they skipped months, and I'm still annoyed about that.
Oh, I have to do it all in one, don't I?
Yes.
Damn it. Alright, I know the order that I need to go in. I need to get the barrels first, then go for the
Get the PewDiePie barrels.
Yeah. Yeah, going this way is gonna be easier.
That's the best way to do it.
Thank you. I learned from you, okay? I learned from watching you.
Hey.
I like how Spyro is just able to ruin so many people's lives and no one else bats an eye about this. They're just like, haha, cute kids game. He's literally killing people.
It is. Nah. Crash does the same thing and he gets off scot-free. How dare you?
What? What?
People.
Nah, Crash Bandicoot did it too. That makes it fine. It's alright.
Bash Candy Coot.
Touch grass. Ugh. I'll touch grass after this one because I'm getting the hang of this. So I'll touch grass right after this, and then I'll go to break.
I should say that there is a new monster flavor out over here.
Okay.
Rio.
Is that a threat?
I say this because you said you near thing.
Oh, so you could just try the monster flavor or something?
Yeah.
I mean, this would technically be your stream for like a solid 3 to 5 minutes.
I mean, monster good. I love the taste.
Doing your monster.
'Cause I am a monster.
Monster.
What's that going over the hill?
Ugh. Please, you bastard.
Skill issue.
Yes, clearly.
I'm able to get all this stuff done in my sleep.
Shut up! Shut up! Get all this stuff done in my sleep. God damn it.
Yeah, that Spyro is me right there. I hit my paw on the sea, annoyed.
My goodness.
It was known for all laws of aviation. Just dragons weren't meant to fly.
I mean, in all
And yet
honesty,
they
it
did.
doesn't make
Yellow,
sense.
black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not start this shit again.
You're lucky that person ain't here, I think.
Hex. Yeah, Hex will
Yeah,
go wild
Hex,
for that
that's
shit.
it.
But I think they started a new job, but they can't really see me as much. It's fine. I miss them, but you know.
I wish the Hex girls were here.
Hex girls are great. Were the
The
Hex
real
girls a
reason
part
to
of...
watch,
Go ahead.
the real reason to watch Doobie Sue. That's just your fault.
I know it was my fault, okay? I know it was. You have to keep pointing at me, laughing.
Well, yeah, you're a streamer. I have to point out your faults all the time.
Dang. I know the barrel's the first thing that I need to do because they're just so away from everything else. There we go. It does help that I can land on this shit though, I'm gonna be real.
I'm looking forward to next month. If the new Kodaka Ichikoshi game turns out to be bad, I'll just be blaming Kodaka, and if it's good, I'll be praising Ichikoshi.
I mean, honestly, yeah. At this point, that is the case. You want to tell?
Again, I played through all of Raincode, and I was absolutely shocked how bad that game is.
Okay, yeah. Please explain a little bit of it.
As a murder mystery like visual novel, it is absolutely terrible. It's horrendously terribly made.
Why is that?
It's also because the mysteries are not even mysteries. You can figure them out if you had one brain cell at the very beginning of it, but then the main character has to go to like the big gimmick palace for like 3 hours trying to figure out if jam was put on that spread. Yes, it was. Jesus Christ, you idiot.
Yeah, but you know, like they have to double check just in case. You know, what if it wasn't?
And that's why the game sucks. It's really badly made. But yeah, because of that, there's like, okay, they got a competent writer, and then they got the guy that made Raincode, so,
Yeah, I mean, what it seemed to me is the reason why I don't like Danganronpa is the exact reason, like, what came out of Raincode. And that was the fact that, like, they spend way too much time on the minigames and, like, solving shit over, like, the actual mystery. I understand Danganronpa for a lot of people, that was, like, enough for them. Like, it was a right amount.
Say, since I was, like, going through the games with another person around the same time, Danganronpa is way better than Raincode, severely. It's actually formatted well as a mystery.
I mean, I don't doubt it.
Meanwhile, this one just, unironically, this one just cheats in a lot of its cases.
Oh, like you can't solve it even going through it?
I solved them, but what I'm saying is the evidence that the game gives you, it's not solvable with the evidence they give you. It constantly cheats to get its own, like, you know, narrative.
I was about to say, like,
I can genuinely be here for, like, 2 billion years talking about how much that game sucks, but I'm not a person that likes to dedicate hate to something, so I'm not.
I mean, you're free to do so and everything, honestly. I feel like doing that with Final Fantasy VIII makes it really good for me to do that, you know?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Anyway, I just did that, so I'm gonna go on a quick break. You could do whatever you want to do, Lucer. It is your stream.
It's my stream.
Once I get this done. Because I have to go.
It's my stream temporarily. Okay.
Yeah.
Chat. What's your favorite knock knock joke?
Not yet. Not yet. Give me a moment, okay? All right. So.
Break time.
Oh yeah, remember to touch grass.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. How was chat?
I said nothing.
You said nothing the whole time? I leave you here?
Yeah.
And you just say
Well,
nothing?
Well, you said not yet, and I'm like, okay, when then? And it never happened.
Oh my god. I was doing the eye catcher thing. That's why.
I catch her.
There's an eye catcher that I like to do for my breaks.
Why did you catch people's eyeballs?
Oh my god. I'm gonna, like, when I find you, Lucer, I'm gonna beat you.
Nah.
What do you mean,
I'm
nah?
taller than you, and my boob's bigger. There you go, chat, I got her. Not only bigger, they are way bigger than yours. Gotcha.
I don't like when you do this stuff to me.
That's the average way to win an argument as both women.
That's how, specifically. Oh, I forgot how good this one was. In both ways. I remember it being really good. But this just is very pretty music, you know? Lucer?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you just not want to comment on the fact that this song, this whole entire
Oh no, it's great. I'm letting you speak.
Okay. Thank you.
I will need to fetch my dinky drinky.
Your drinky.
I swear I had it here before I not accidentally fell asleep. I forcibly fell asleep.
You forcibly fell asleep. You forcing
Well,
yourself
yeah.
now?
What I said, the suspected narcolepsy. Right, there we go. I got myself a pink Lucasade.
Bro just fell down after I poofed him.
You poofed him to death.
I poofed him to death. There's anything else
I will
could
say,
do, or...
I will say randomly, I have actually tasted Wumpa fruit.
How'd you like Wumpa fruit?
I had it technically because it was the flavor of a G Fuel I found. G Fuel is incredibly expensive. I don't have it very often at all. I tried it and I thought it was pretty
Fair enough. I didn't even know they had Wumpa fruit that you could like actually like taste or whatever.
Yeah, it was a G Fuel flavor. I just randomly found it in a store. I think it was like £5. I'm like, yeah, I'm not having this that often.
Yeah.
For £5, that's like, I don't know, $7.
I definitely feel like whenever they make like Willy Wonka stuff real, quote unquote, it just doesn't work.
Willy Wonka, but in real life.
It's Willy Wonkers.
G Willikers Scoob.
Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
I love the action button.
Me when I use the action button.
Oh, saucy. What if I use the sparks button?
Damn. That's what would happen. You would look at a
Spark
chest
up.
and be like, hey, get this, mama. That's what you would do. You'd say it like that.
That's
too.
Mama Luigi to you!
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario! Bitch. It's
Mama Luigi!
that was long time! Well, it felt like
The
I
old
was.
classics.
Yeah. Don't make me start quoting it, because I will. I can't stop myself. Not great.
You've got
Shoot.
the survival horror key. You gotta find the door to put it in.
I mean, it's a chesto, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, survival horror key.
Oh, no. Wanna go?
Look at that big old chicken.
There's a big chicken?
You just got rid of it by killing him.
Oh. Oops.
That chicken was apparently a part of his body.
Oof. What a bunch of idiots.
Doofuses.
A dum-dums.
Alban.
Who's your favorite dragon so far? I think this guy's my favorite.
course they wouldn't bother me, but here's
My favorite dragon is Spyro.
It can't be Spyro. You can't pick Spyro.
Yes, I can. I love this stupid baby.
You know what I love so much in general is just the fact that like so many girls I know had a crush on Spyro as a kid. It's just really
yeah,
cute.
because Spyro's cool.
Because Spyro's cool.
Listen. If you're a girl and you did not have a crush on Spyro, what's wrong with you?
It's like you should be having a crush. You only wish to have somebody as sweet as Spyro. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. Listen, like, I'm not a Scaly because I'm a Lamia, but
Real. But I mean,
he is very cute.
Yeah, that would actually make sense because you're just regularly attracted to people the way that you are as a Lamia. If anything, you're a humany. Whatever the hell that means.
Because I went through this discussion with people. Am I a Scaly? Because I have a half human side, so it's like, no, I'm not a Scaly. I'm still human.
Yeah. Well. Okay, now I'm getting confused.
Scaly is like humanoid, like scaly creature. I'm half human, so I'm not Scaly.
Lamias are still part of it. I'm sorry, that is just the truth.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah? You can't just nah your way out of this. Don't nah the way of this.
That's like classifying. That's like classifying harpies as furries when they're not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, now when you
That
say
makes
it like
no
that,
sense. It's also like if you classify centaurs as I guess technically also furries.
big enemies like this Gnorc with the club.
I gotta say,
Gnorc.
I generally think they were trying to get a lot of people like into dragon stuff like this.
Yeah, because dragons are cool.
That was not what I was trying to imply here. I was trying to imply furry porn bait. It feels to me like a lot of people that did the remake did that. They got
They got fuck.
I hit my elbow on my desk thingy.
And that's why you shouldn't hit your elbow.
Lucer with the age-old wisdom of not hitting elbows. What would I do about you, Lucer? Not know that I shouldn't hit my elbow?
Yeah, that's why I am the Jiminy Cricket in your conscience.
Oh my god.
Stonewall.
Oh, for a second there I was like, what? Are we going to Stonewall? Where are the cops?
Yeah, where are the cops to arrest us for just existing?
I'm gonna be real though. If there's anybody that would get arrested by cops, it would be Spyro.
Nah.
Spyro kills a lot of things.
Nah, Spyro will just kill them.
Oh, what I'm saying is that that's the reason why he would. Like, he would... Like, cops would be against this, is what I'm trying to say.
It's bold of you to assume that he would even get arrested.
You gotta make it out there. Like, nah, my boy would get it.
My boy would kill them.
Your boy would murder cops for fun.
Yes.
And be like, oh, you're just like a nasty Gnorc.
You're just like a nasty Gnorc. I'm going after him.
That's his catchphrase, after all. He says it in every Spyro game.
I'm going after Ripto.
No, he says, I'm going after Gnasty Gnorc. He just
every single like enemy he goes up against is Gnasty Gnorc.
Exactly. They're just very confused half the time. They're like, well, I'm Ripto though.
I find it really funny that people like proclaim Ripto as Spyro's like major enemy, despite the fact that Ripto barely fucking fights you in the series.
It was more so that he had the most premise, like Gnasty Gnorc just kind of readily did a shit, and like you don't actually like.
At least you actually fight him.
You fight Ripto. He has his little drone thing and whatnot.
Most of the time, he just throws his minions at him, at you.
That's what I mean, though, is that he imposed himself that way. GNASTY
That's
GNORICS
not
is like, what up?
imposing. That's not imposing.
It
That's
is
just
imposing!
that's just a little baby that can't do his own work.
Oh my goodness.
Also, Gilda, My Little Pony.
I do find it kind of funny that every single dragon is like a tutorial, and it's just like, I don't need you.
Well, this is a game for babies. Of course they need some tutorials to help them.
I'm not a baby though. I could do it.
Yes, you are.
Fuck.
You say you're not a baby and you fucking fall down the hole.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, damn it.
No.
Damn. At least they gave a reason for why you can't go further.
Yeah, unlike other video games.
Any chance you get to praise Spyro is a chance that you will do, huh?
I mean, yeah, because Spyro is good.
Unlike those other games that are not so good. Yeah, I thought this bitch was here.
I have played over 800 games, and most of them have been mid.
I mean, you say that like mid isn't average, and not like bad as in mediocre, because mid is for mediocre.
Yeah.
They're not that. Games, there's a ton of games that are average and not mediocre. They're averages, they're please.
Trying to think though, what's like the most average game I've ever played in my life.
I would generally say that's Mega Man 6 for me. I think it is the most average game out there.
I can't think of anything.
Mega Man 6, baby. Speaking of which...
Worst?
What?
No, you were gonna say something.
Oh, I think you should play the Mega Man games, because they're fairly easy to get done once you get used to it.
No.
Just no.
I tried Mega Man 2 and strongly disliked it.
Mega Man 2 has the worst boss in the entire game series, and no one wants to talk about it.
I then played X. I enjoyed X. Then I tried the later games, and I just could not get into it. I don't like Mega Man.
Well, you tried X. Try Legends. Legends is entirely different.
Ironically, it's what the series is known for. I severely dislike the choice of which robot master you go through.
Legends isn't like that.
Okay, good.
Legends is literally just like, let's do Zelda.
One of the things that Mega Man's known for, like, loving for, is like, oh, you get to pick how you want to do it, and I'm just like, I hate that, because there's always just one clear way to do it. You just don't know now, and you have to do a bunch of trial and error.
Not true.
Until you finally pick the right one to do.
Not true.
It's very true.
It's not true, because Cutman and Bombman are both equally good choices for the original Mega Man. Mega Man 2, you have the choice of doing Flash Man or doing Metal Man.
That's not the point, though. You still have to do trial and error to even figure that out.
Yeah, but no. Like,
basically,
the way that
I don't like illusion of choice.
I mean, Mega Man X is the worst of it, because, like, Mega Man X is that. Like, there is a clear order that you have to do. There is!
Don't diss on my boy X like that.
Okay, yeah, try going through that game without going to, the Penguin first. Well, you have to choose the Penguin because it has Slide. Otherwise, I guarantee you everyone will go to Storm Eagle, because Storm Eagle is easy to beat his ass with Stash. But they don't give you Dash, so you have to get it. So nah, I'm not gonna be here being lied to.
I can't really comment too much anyway. It's been like how many goddamn years since I played through X.
My point is that, like, if you're talking about the illusion of choice, Mega Man X is your boy.
I just think it's the entire franchise that has that problem.
It's not. Like I said before, the classic series, you could go through multiple bosses that are completely fine to go through, because it's not about initially the weakness triangle. It's about where you're comfortable starting. I'm always comfortable in Mega Man 2 to start in Flash Man. He is the easiest one to me with the Buster, and I go straight to Quick Man, which has the best weapon in the entire game.
Once again, though, when you start the game up, you have to just know which one to go after first.
I mean, yeah, but that's also part of the charm of it. Like, if you don't like the charm, that's fine.
It's not.
Yeah.
I severely dislike that gameplay design.
Well, I understand at the same time, it's just like, it is a game series that you can play through and beat pretty easily and fast.
Not when you have to keep trying to go through.
You literally look through the weaknesses from like a guide.
Yeah, but that's not the point I'm saying though. Is like playing the game by itself. You have to do a ton of trial and error to even just do it. So technically, it's not a fast game to get through because of the fact you have to keep repeatedly doing these levels until you finally find the correct route to go. That's what I mean.
All games roughly average about 3 hours, except for Mega Man 3, which is just happens to be longer.
Mega Man
3 just has like additional stages that kind of suck. And it's the reason
why
I do not like playing through it. What?
I'm confused why they called him Mega Man.
I mean, he used to be called Rock Man, which made a lot more sense.
Yeah, but now he's called Mega Man.
Mega Man. Leave me alone.
Mega Man.
Leave me alone.
No. You got a Dagon.
Dang.
Galvin.
Me when I Galvin.
Nah, it's Gavin.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro.
It's Gavin from Gavin and Stacey.
His power.
Butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
He's not strong.
Sure. So that just happened.
Well, that just happened. Oh,
He's right
they
behind
fly
you,
now.
They do fly now.
Winky fade.
Me looking at my Miku car flying around the Fortnite map. They fly now.
They fly now.
It is remarkable how awfully terrible the current battle pass in Fortnite is right now.
But it has Cowboy Bebop, right?
No, that's in the item shop.
Okay. I don't know then. I
Yeah,
just know I follow a streamer that is also really into Fortnite, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure Looser has more. Like that's all I really like get from that.
What do you mean has more?
You have more skins.
Yeah, I do. It's over 500.
I like how you're just like, yeah, I do. Like, of course I would.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Are your boobs also bigger than hers?
Very likely. Yeah, the current season's awful. I absolutely hate the battle pass to the point this is the first time like ever where I'm just not even actively trying to level up at this point. I just don't care.
Real. Yeah, I get the feeling that a lot of people are not liking Fortnite now, which is like very big for me because I'm just like, let's go Fortnite downfall.
Just the current battle pass is incredibly boring. I don't care. Like nothing is grabbing me, and the actual gimmick of the season. The other reason why it's bad is because this is now the third time they've repeated the heist season theming, and people are already sick of it.
But people love heist.
Yeah, capitalism bad.
Capitalism bad.
But no, it's just also like the overall season stuff they've added is really lackluster.
Fair enough.
that again.
Through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
What a douche.
Are you ready?
I'm Reggie. I'm Reggie Gigas.
Is your body Reggie?
My body is Reggie. Look at me. See? Look how Reggie I am.
I forever love that you can move while in the transition loading screen.
Yeah.
You can fire too.
Yeah, I just realized. You can't hammer though.
Cringe.
Hammer.
Maybe they can fix that in Spyro 4. Oh wait, Activision sucks major doo-doo.
What? Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, careful.
I thought I got the dog though. That's the thing that got me.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? The dog kind of pounced on me. It's rude.
Yeah, Literally the only thing I've enjoyed from the current season is them adding Hellboy Bebop, and that's not even from the Battle Pass.
You don't like these dogs, they take way more hits with the fire.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with them. Rip.
I was seeing if that worked out better, but apparently not, and they kind of lock you in.
Well, you got 10 lives, you're fine.
Hard to get. What the hell? What was that hitbox, game?
Try hitting them without the fire.
I can't. That's the reason why I died.
Alright.
I just bounce off of them.
Yeah, you need to just keep your distance.
Yeah. Oh, I get him twice. Okay, cool. You do not have invincibility. I thought they did. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, knowing that they don't have invincibility really, really helps.
Because Spyro is a good game.
Unlike other games which are bad that have invincibility,
Yeah,
like Mega Man
Crash
X.
Bandicoot.
Mega Man X also has that.
I'm a firm believer in Crash being a very bad franchise.
You just a hater, honestly.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna keep shoving my boy into Crash games and never giving me an actual new one, I'm gonna hate that orange rat.
Bring him on!
Barbecue!
Yeah, they changed his voice, didn't they? For Spargos?
What?
Like, he didn't used to say, like, talk like that, right?
What?
Like, he talked a little more annoying.
What, Spyro?
Yeah, Spyro did.
No, same voice actor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Tom Kenny again.
What a douche.
The spongy bobble. Well done, you killed the sheep.
Let's go. Defeat Toasty without getting hit by him. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Well done.
You.
89.
Apparently I missed
Do you have
one.
any more? Yeah, no, use sparks. Oh shit, you need to get some butterflies.
Yeah.
Well, it's either you need butterflies or you'll find it yourself.
Pretty much.
Where could it be?
Honestly, where could it? Because I feel like I'm missing 11, not just one.
You can check it in, like, the HUD, I believe.
Yeah. I guess they don't have things that spawn? Question mark? Dang. Yeah, I'm stuck.
Check your map.
Oh yeah, there's 100.
Yeah, guidebook.
I...
There you go. You're missing 11.
Yeah, I know. I just saw it. It's in there too, right there. See it?
Oh, alright, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Right, you're gonna have to use your intense eyeballs to find.
Can I go this way?
No.
Is it up there, perhaps? By chance? I could have sworn I heard, like, an enemy.
Me too.
Oh, there's
Oh
two.
yeah, wait, there.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you go there? There we go.
There it is.
Oh shit.
That was actually scary.
FNAF jump scare.
Is that the bite of 87?
Is that the bite of 87? There
Is
you
that
go,
the
you're done.
87 of the bite of the...
Was that the nibbling of 77?
It'd be that way.
Was that the chomp of 2000?
Was that the nibble of 1970s?
Maybe.
Perhaps, by chance.
Was that the nom? Was that the nom of 60s?
Was that the glomp of the 2010s?
Glomp. Glompus pompous.
Are you proud of me, Loser? Because I was able to do that. I was able to beat this.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now play Croc Legend of the Gobbos.
I actually do want to play Croc. Like, when it comes out, I genuinely want to, like, play it.
So, I've never played the original Croc. I played a ton of Croc 2.
Hell yeah, baby. Because I'm pretty sure I beat the original Croc, and I beat Croc 2 on stream.
Yeah, I've never played the original Croc. I've only played Croc 2. Croc 2.
Yeah, Croc 2 is not nearly as good, I'll be real.
Bruh, cringe.
It's true.
Yeah, Croc 2.
You may travel to the peace. Are you ready to go?
Yeah! Get his ass.
Peacekeepers, like in that shit game called Ring Code. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. All this then.
It's funny because they don't keep peace.
Me when I
Look at this little baby in a hot air balloon.
So make sure to like list, or rather not list. Just tell me how many skins you have. Like the exact number, because I want to see if you beat that streamer. I generally do.
Okay. Let me turn on the game so I can count like the battle pass skins I need to include.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure.
Cover our treasure, Spyro.
He's a close second in terms of the dragons that I see here. Yeah.
I did not select Dead by Daylight. Thank you, drifting controller.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Spyro or not Spyro? The Crash Bandicoot man.
Spyro will just flame cook him. The end.
Who would win? Homelander or Spyro?
Spyro.
Why Spyro?
Because Spyro will just turn him into a fucking roast chicken.
And then Homelander would be like, gulp!
Homelander, it's so funny because Homelander is like a very badly written character.
True.
Just like all of the boys.
I have to deal with a lot of people going like, oh yeah, like the boys are great. I love the boys. And I'm like,
The Boys is a very badly made show.
and I'm like sitting there going like,
it.
don't say anything mean. Don't say anything mean because I want to say something really mean.
Listen, I watched two seasons and both like just nah.
Yeah.
Bad.
Exactly. That's kind of my point.
Right, let me do the counting now. I'm on the thing now.
For sure.
Right. Okay, so let's see.
What an idiot. That's pretty cute, actually. I like how you could get him from there. Like, please no. Don't murder me and my family. And it's just like, oh no, I'm gonna murder you and your family.
506 skins.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. 506 skins?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, thank you. Could you just put that in our little chat thing?
I do have a crap ton of V-Bucks saved, I just haven't spent it because there hasn't been anything I want to buy yet.
I mean, yeah, I'm not expecting you to do that, you know?
I'm saying that because, like, I can buy more skins if I want to. There just isn't anything I want to get.
Did you get the Cowboy Bebop stuff?
Oh yeah, I got them the millisecond they were available.
Hell yeah, let's go.
What did I say again? 505 or 506?
506.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you, I appreciate that. It'll be a good reference point in me going like, haha. Because I do like gloating about you.
Just to check that.
Yeah. I just like gloating about the stuff that you've done, honestly. Really
yeah, cool. I'm a loser.
You're my loser.
I'm a loser, baby.
Spyro, the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you.
This isn't about Sparks.
Keep him strong by
Sparks is poo-poo. We hate him.
Yeah, that gave someone a fetish. 100% that guy gave somebody a fetish.
Nah.
I'm telling you right now. That happened.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
It's not a mind out of the gutter situation. That's just how fetishes work. It's
Nah.
not a bad thing. It's not a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, again, I don't have any of those weird kinks. You do, though.
I mean, I did say fetish. Fetish is just something that you have. Like,
nah.
Good or bad is just the case.
I don't, though.
Probably do. Don't know.
No, because I'm ace. I automatically don't have...
No, I mean you have a fetish. Not that, like, you have a kink. Kink is inherently sexual.
Huh.
Yeah, fetish is just something that you like, and you can't really explain why.
No, that's just a fascination.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Also,
Dang it.
Well done, Spyro.
Nah, this is my favorite. He has an eye patch.
Know you fulfill your
it's Goro Majima.
It's Goro Majima. He's here.
those enemies and
I can't believe he came here after his pirate adventures.
Oh, how did you like the pirate thing? Because you told me a bit about it, but tell chat too.
Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is a very, like, slightly above average video game.
That sounds about right, actually, from what I've heard.
I only recommend it really for the side content. The main story content is very... honk chew.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because, yeah, it's very, how do I put it? Non-coinc... I can't speak. No, I just can't say it. Oh well, I give up.
Non-consequential.
There you go.
Cool. Yeah, that's fair.
I have not eaten, so that makes sense.
Yeah, you could get food. You don't have to be here 24/7.
Nah.
You could just be like, I'm gonna get food real quick.
I do need to be here 24/7.
I mean, I appreciate the thought.
Me when the sands are grass.
Oh my god.
Why are you
this one you have to
touching the
beat
dark
up.
eco?
Destroy that. I didn't mean to. Act like I did on purpose.
Boom.
As a kid, learning that you could do this was like the kind of wildest thing ever. I was just like, whoa! I'm super smart.
Spyro's great.
Anytime you get to praise Spyro, right?
Yeah, I love Spyro.
I do find it kind of funny that you don't really need to aim it, that you know what you're doing.
It's very funny that I had a Subway, technically today, and now I'm watching you play Spyro. The connection's hilarious.
The connection?
Chat, does she know?
I don't know. I generally do not know. I do not know. Is this something about 6 months later?
You don't know the connection between Spyro and Subway?
No, I don't.
Oh, you poor innocent soul.
Is this bad? Like, what? When you make it sound like, oh yeah, you know, I fought in wars, you know.
Not too far off.
Did Spyro, like, fuck a sandwich or something? What happened?
Yeah, let me put it into, like, skibbity terms, so that, like, it's not, like, explicitly said. Basically, you know the joke with, like, haha, Subway sandwiches more like penis.
Penis, yeah, haha.
Spyro works at Subway and there.
Is this like that's a fanfic thing?
No, it's like art. It's art people made as a joke.
Oh, okay. I don't quite get it, but sure, whatever.
The real reason I even had a Subway though is because not only was I starving, it was also because while I was hanging out with a friend, we were playing Ultra Despair Girls, and we got to a bit where they had to go to the subway. I'm like, yo, they're gonna get a subway. They're starving.
Just like me for real.
I'm hungry, just like me right now.
He won the subway.
Look, it's the thing that blinded Marge Simpson.
It's Margot Simpson.
Oh, crap with your sweetie pie.
Did you see the Donkey Kong one? They have a Donkey Kong one now.
I haven't.
Ah. Oh. Okay.
Oh crap with your sweetie pie.
I love that, like, that's a meme now. Like, that is just something that people do. Just like a stupid ass, like, video game thing. Oh my god, he killed himself.
Rest in pieces. Down for
Right?
the count. No
Jeez.
revival. You're bleeding out. Your epitaph says you died a wolfy man, but you can have it all come back with a Silver Master plan with Tombstone. It's Tombstone.
I literally was just about to ask you, is that Tombstone? Every
Where
fucking time.
Health is draining. You're on the ropes.
I don't know why I try with you sometimes.
Well, in relation to that news, the next season of BO6 was delayed by like 2 weeks.
What season?
Black Ops 6.
Oh, okay, Blops. Just tell me Blops, honestly. I don't understand any of the other hoo-ha.
You don't understand BO6, but you understand Blops.
Yes. Blops is funny.
Makes sense.
It makes me go, haha.
Ha 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 ha, that's not the name, but it sounds like it.
Yeah, it does. It makes me laugh. It's what my brother called it, and I'm just like, okay, that makes sense. Idiot.
I am kind of glad it was delayed though, because I'm very tired of the constant updates they've been giving us.
It's just kind of wild to me, too, because, like, those people in the Discord, like, I didn't even tell you the worst of it. They literally talked about how games are bad now, and I'm like, no, they're not.
No, they're not.
Like, just play different games. Play good games. Like, damn.
Once again, I'm assuming they play the exact same 2 free-to-play games.
Nah, not exactly. I don't want to, like, be too harsh on them. It's just one of those things that, like, I walked into and I'm just like, nah, can't do this to me. Can't do this to me.
But there is such a thing as content overbloat.
Well, yeah, a lot of it comes down to the fact that people aren't giving themselves a media break, like, properly so.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
Well,
you
that's what
do
I
have to
mean.
do that.
It's also just the fact that there is such a thing as like too much content.
Yeah, 100%. Assassin's Creed does that. All the time.
Because then you're overbloating your game with no reason. I'm saying this because, what was it? Since BO6 came out, yeah, we had 2 zombies maps. Yeah? And then the very first season, at the beginning of the year, we got a brand new zombies map. And then literally the season after that, we got yet another zombies map. And I'm just like, I am tired now. Please stop giving us zombies maps.
Yeah. A lot of people don't seem to realize, and this is kind of the whole entire thing that I have with binge watching and binge, like, shooting out things, is people immediately do not digest it the way that they should. They don't digest the media in particular.
I'm a weird homunculus like usual, so with TV shows, I don't...
Lucifer, this did not include us. We are different breeds. We watch and consume too much media to not.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
this does not apply to you. This applies to the average...
The normie people.
Yes. Okay. Because they can't control themselves. And I agree with you. If it was like that for us, it'd be fine. But for other people that are like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, binge all of this one show I found on Netflix, and they'll never talk about it again. They'll never think about it again.
Meanwhile, me, I actually remember whatever the hell I binge.
I wouldn't say I necessarily remember. It's more of a thing that, like, it's stored somewhere in my brain, and you have to, like, tell me about it. I'll be like, oh, right. Like, that is me.
The thing I'm trying to say, though, is that, like, since I'm a weird homunculus creature, I don't like watching, like, TV shows until they're finished, because I like the comfort of knowing that, oh, all of the episodes are available for me to do whenever the hell I want.
Yeah.
Because I don't like that. Like, so people use this as like a defense for why we should have stuff released episodically. You know,
Yeah.
an episode a week.
Yeah, I
Meanwhile,
don't
for
think
me,
that's the case.
I strongly disagree with that, because whenever, like, you know, they're always using the excuse of, oh, it makes it last longer in your brain. You know, it's still going on. Meanwhile, for me, when like I watch, like, I don't know, an episode or two that's available, and then I find out that episodes aren't even out until like another like month. No,
Yeah.
like they're not out for like another week, basically. I then just lose interest.
I don't know why this guy is giving me such trouble. He just is, though.
You need to headbutt him.
Okay, headbutt first. No, see, because he has that.
Okay, right. I haven't played this in ages, so that's why I'm like trying to remember as well. Oh, okay, right. You need to fire him when he's doing the twirl attack.
Well, I'm trying to get the twirl attack, but he doesn't do it if I'm just like right there. It's hard to like see, like I don't quite reach it.
All I can say is you need to like jump when he's about to do the twirl, then hit it right before he's about to hit you.
Yes, I am trying to do that, Lucer. I am. Trust. That doesn't mean it keeps happening.
There you go.
See, that is the case. That's fine. That's not a problem.
Yeah, but yeah, I find myself forgetting about like the show and just severely losing interest when there's no more episodes available. That's why I call myself a homunculus, because I'm like the only person that has that unique perspective.
I mean, in my eyes, I think that like for me the most is just like bombs give it so you have enough content for everybody to like chew through, while at the same time kind of satisfying both sides. And that's why I think bombs should always be a thing over just like episodic
content drops.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you
it's
do
not
it
the entire it's not the entire show coming out, but it's like you get a good amount of content, then you like move on, and then you come back like, hey, more.
Because the internet is just kind of a very forgetful bitch. So if you don't,
yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
What I'm saying though is I severely disagree with the people that are like, oh, we should go back to episodic releases like once a week.
Never
that
fucking
shit's
again.
terrible. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh fuck!
Like I like literally having this experience with a new American Dad episode. I'm just like, yo, is there a new American Dad episode? No, I gotta wait another day.
That was a slow sent to death. Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't necessarily think sitcoms should follow the same trend. I think they just work episodically. Yeah. But like,
yeah, they do.
You know,
I'm
like,
just an impatient little bit.
Yeah, I understand why you don't like it. Like, I get it wholeheartedly.
It's my comfort food after what I went through, like, in 2023.
No, I remember. We watched a lot of it.
Yeah.
I was there with you.
Yeah, we watched the episode. We watched the episode where Snoop Dogg was Willy Wonka.
That's a good one. Because unlike other Willy Wonka parodies, there we go.
It was about weed.
No, it's not that. It's that they went fully through it. Not all Willy Wonka parodies go through it all the way, and they did. Which is just all I really want from the parody itself. Like, go through it.
Meanwhile, if you're speaking to a certain YouTuber, you'd say it sucks because it has, I don't know...
It had Principal Lewis in it, and therefore I didn't like it. I will never forget Ellis Mark for his stupid-ass takes about American Dad.
Ellis, unironically, like, I was enjoying the video until, like, halfway through, where I was just like, what the fuck, where the fuck is this coming from?
Yeah,
why do you hate this show so much?
I generally don't think he understands what makes American Dad good, because, like...
He doesn't.
He just was like, oh yeah, I don't like Rogu, I don't like this and that. Like, that is the whole point of Rogu.
The thing that I've noticed with all of his ranking videos is that always like halfway through, he starts bitching and moaning, and I'm just like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't watch a show repeatedly on repeat over and over again, non-stop. You get fucking tired of it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, every single show feels that way because he does that. And it's like, that's not how you absorb content. As much as I understand it's for the content itself, like, no.
The thing is, though, because of him doing that, he's then not giving a fair like do's and reviews of the other later on seasons and episodes, which then makes his own video worse.
I mean, I
Because you
wish
can't like use it as legitimate critique.
I wish he'd just do it to where like he reviewed a season and then like he posts it and then he does a confirmation of it, because you get more content from that on top of the fact that like it's still similar.
But then nobody's
going to
click on it because they're not going to watch one season. It's going to be the whole show.
I hate the idea that you have to make content just like that.
That's sadly how YouTube works.
I mean, kinda. I don't agree in the sense that, like, I think people would pay attention to Ellis Mark putting out reviews regardless of the fact. You just need the reviews to be like an hour or so long, which isn't a bad thing. And I feel like if he did the seasons that way, they would have more longevity, both in terms of, like, the bigger contemplation that he makes, and in the sense that, like, he's able to make more jokes around it.
I watched his like Futurama video, and then I just like I know like halfway through he's gonna start acting really weird, and I think my point was proven.
To be fair, though, Futurama after Comedy Central era is not good, as much as people don't want to say otherwise.
Obviously, I don't know that because I watched like the first 2 seasons and then left it.
Okay. Yeah, you should at least watch the 3rd season, Loser. But like even then, as much as people go like, "Oh yeah, Futurama is like one of the best shows ever," I don't hold that to a candle. I don't think it is. I generally got tired of it on its Hulu era, and I don't watch it now because of that.
I find that's funny because it was gone for like a decade.
Yeah. I mean, like, I understand wholeheartedly. It's just that Comedy Central had it to where like it kind of made the perfect ending, and they fucked it up, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, I was already, like, not a fan of, like, Hulu bringing it back the way that they did. Because, like, there's so many ways to bring back that series without doing that.
Yeah.
Display. I think mostly what it comes down to is the fact that we really don't need to have more Futurama with those specific characters. And, like, no one wants to create new stuff anymore. But, like, that's a whole other thing, right?
Well, yeah, you gotta keep eating the most regurgitated garbage over and over and over again. It's what people like.
Yeah. And like,
meanwhile, I hate nostalgia pandering. I want new content, please.
Same. I mean, we're birds of a feather in that regard. We both understand wholeheartedly that everything that has been made so far is just content patterning of the same old shit over and over again. It's so boring to us.
Literally, like, look at my most most enjoyed games recently. They've all been indies because they are unique and unique to themselves. They are brand new. Meanwhile, a bunch of like stuff that like is already in pre-existing franchises, usually they're shit.
Yeah, makes sense. Almost there.
You got him.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a big problem I have with a lot of the newer stuff that's come out, and just kind of like the biggest reason why it's happening is because of Disney. Disney got so big to the point where they don't want to fail that literally everything they point out is a failure. It's kind of insane.
When you have a whole monopoly of basically the entire media industry, there's nothing to go against. So because of that, you don't focus on making your product better. You just know that you're the end all.
Yeah.
It's why in a capitalism society you need to have healthy competition between 2 or more companies to one up each other, because that then results in better service to the customer, because they're too focused on making a better product than the other company for you, instead of, oh, I am the end all, you need to pay me more money.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing of why I like exclusives and people don't understand why they're important, is because you need it. You just need it. If you don't have
else, there's no reason to go for the other.
Yeah.
I do think it's different for a streaming service though, because that shit just sucks ass.
Not in the sense that like if they actually do it, you know? Which I
No,
think
I mean
a lot
like
of them
I mean like I would rather can I please just buy the show so I can watch it? No, you have to pay for a subscription service, but I hate that garbage.
don't.
Tough.
True.
All right then. All right then.
True.
I only have one choice left, and it's that.
I mean, a number of shows, like on Netflix and stuff, have done that, but I get what you're saying, because they're not doing it anymore.
No, we got Kakaguri on Blu-ray over here. I've only just recently found out the reason they haven't done a season 2 release on Blu-ray finally,
Yeah.
which is the whole reason I still haven't watched season 2, by the way. It's because season 1 did not sell well, Blu-ray.
I can see that.
Even though I bought the collector's edition with the limited edition poker cards themed after the anime.
Which kind of makes me laugh because like that is such a perverse anime in every regard, and you're just like, haha, funny.
Oh, I actually really like that anime. It's really good.
Yeah, it is. I agree with you. It is a very good anime.
I love the sheer insanity of the faces they make to show their complete ecstasy of how basically just batshit crazy they are about gambling.
Yeah. I also love the fact that the main character, quote unquote, is not paid attention to at all.
Yeah.
Because they were like, oh yeah,
it's a stand-in.
He's not even like a stand-in. It's more like he was there for the explanation at the beginning, and they just were like,
that's what I mean.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, because okay, what was I even saying now? Yeah, I'm able to appreciate stuff like you know, it's good if I'm able to appreciate it despite the fact I'm ace. I don't care for like sex stuff, and yeah, oh, I fucking love Kaguri. It's the best shit ever. It's so good and funny.
I think what gets me too is that like it is such a celebration of Savic people. Like it really is.
It's a what?
Savic people that like women.
Ah, yes, true.
Because like in the second season, if you haven't seen it yet, Lucer, they pretty much just outright state like, I'm in love with you type situation.
Okay, yeah, because the whole reason I haven't watched it yet is because of me like waiting for season 2 to get released on Blu-ray over here. But they I know that they're not doing it now, so yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I would definitely want to watch it with you.
Also, Enzo from Bayonetta.
That's Enzo from Bayonetta. He's here.
Yo.
It's me, Enzo from Bayonetta.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Oh, just the fact that like Kagakuri is just really good.
You did miss the thing. Okay.
And I think you would like Twin as well. Twin's really good and fucking gay.
That's the second one.
No, it's not.
About.
That's.
It's not.
It's not. It's its own separate thing.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the second season. All right.
No, they have actual second season, and then they also have what's your calls? And they also have.
I think her name was like Marie or something.
Yeah, she is the main character of Twin.
Okay, so I do. Okay, good. I do remember her name. It's been like what was it? It's been like 3 years, and I still remember her name. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh.
Must have left an impact on me.
Hey, I remember what things do. Spyro
My favorite.
Go ahead.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm just saying, Spyro is just such a good collectathon game. Like honestly, just like full on brain rot.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Unlike Crash Bandifuck.
Crash Bandifuck, yes. Ah!
Now you're gonna become an Otzel.
Yo.
Yeah, the overall thing, of course, not really surprising here. Woman playing or watching stuff that is made for or about women automatically likes that more. Shocker.
Yeah, I know, right? I know.
Next thing you'll tell me my favorite Silent Hill is Silent Hill 3. Because the woman.
I keep forgetting that Silent Hill 3 is your favorite. It's like, I always default to Silent Hill 2, and I know it's not Silent Hill 2. I just default to it.
Nah. Silent Hill 2, ironically, is my least favorite of the Team Silent games.
And it made me a little bit sad because Silent Hill 2 is so much easier to shop for. But no, this bitch had to like Silent Hill 3.
Yeah, because 3's the best one.
It's not about 3 being the best one, it's about me trying to get you a gift. Like,
well,
damn.
too bad.
I know, right?
Blame the people that say Silent Hill 2 is the best one, despite the fact it's the game in the series that has the least to do with the actual series. It's not about the cult. It's not about any of the stuff that one set up or free. Basically, it barely connects with the rest of the series. The only thing that's slightly there is somewhat of a mention of well, God, what was his name? Of Walter Sullivan in Silent Hill 2, and yet I don't really count that because Silent Hill 4 wasn't even a thing in their mind when they made 2 yet.
Fair.
Basically, 2 barely connects with 1 and 3. It's very I can't speak. Incoincidental to the rest of the series. So it's like I'm here for the cult stuff, and it's not there. It's basically like if I don't know. I need to go, I need like an example from like a video game franchise or whatever.
Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, it's like if it's okay. Listen, it's like if they made a Kingdom Hearts game and then you suddenly play as a Final Fantasy character, and it's a side story that is only about Final Fantasy and has nothing to do with the actual series.
Okay, but they did make a Kingdom Hearts game that starred an entirely different cast of characters called Birth by Sleep, and they just expected you to know what was happening.
And no, that has stuff to do with the overall series.
But what I mean is that it didn't at first. That's what I mean. It had to get there. No, 2 did not have things a part of it. It came right after 2.
It did.
No, it didn't.
Oh no, you're talking about it as a prequel. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't. It just straight up had nothing to deal with it whatsoever. It did not connect to anything.
What I'm saying overall, though, with Silent Hill 2 is that it didn't have anything really connecting to 1 or 3. There's only, like, very slight references you might be able to piece together, but basically it doesn't overall connect to it, and that's why I dislike 2 the most of the original Team Silent games. Not saying it's bad, it's just my least favorite.
Yeah.
Because, you know, people don't understand when you say it's your least favorite, they automatically think you think it's terrible.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I'm basically saying you can make Silent Hill 2 a game that's like you can just make it like change the title and not reference the town of being Silent Hill, and it'll be perfectly fine by itself.
Yeah,
Silent
it could be its
Hill
own
1
thing.
Silent Hill 2, 3, no, 1, 3, and 4, however, are Silent Hill games. You cannot remove that from them.
Yeah. I can see how that'd be the case.
I'm very defensive about Silent Hill because I love that franchise.
What? No way.
No way.
Yes, I've been well aware of it.
Even though we've not had a good game since Silent Hill 4.
As the person that in my game shop has said.
I'm not counting Silent Hill 2 remake because that's a remake, not like a brand new game.
As the person in my game shop has said, there doesn't need to be any more Silent Hills aside from 4.
That doesn't. No, that really doesn't. Yeah. It's perfectly fine as it is.
And that is kind of funny because, like, clearly Konami did not want that to be the case, and it's just like it's not what you get, but it's your fault. It is your fault.
It's really funny because they're bringing back Christoph Gans to direct another Silent Hill movie, which is focusing on adapting Silent Hill 2. Christoph Gans did the first Silent Hill movie, and when I was watching it, I was like, I was really enjoying it for the first half. Then it just dropped the ball so hard on like the second half. It just turned into like witch burning nonsense that has nothing to do with the original story.
Which one did? Say that again. I'm sorry.
The movie adaptation of Silent Hill 1.
Okay. I just need to do
it was genuinely a fantastic adaptation of the first game at first. Like it was recreating a bunch of the camera angles and stuff as well. From the original game in the remake. It's like, wow, this is really cool. And then halfway through it just turns into witch burning nonsense, nothing to do with the actual game story. So I obviously then started hating it.
Yeah.
It's not about Alessa and the severe abuse and trauma she went through and how that projects into the town as a whole and stuff like that. No, it's just about random witch burnings that has nothing to do with the overall story.
Yeah, it sucks.
Also, a bunch of the characters in that movie are very badly written. They made Sybil Bennett an absolute moron, despite the fact she's played by a very good actor. Oh, and they weirdly changed Harry's gender to be a woman in this movie. I don't know why.
What movie was this again? I'm sorry.
Silent Hill 1, like the
okay,
first Silent Hill movie.
Because the way that you explain it makes it sound like it's a different entire thing, and I'm like starting to understand. Yeah, no, I get that. But that's kind of my point.
Yeah.
Is that like at no point do I think this is Silent Hill. At no point have you explained it to me numerous times have I ever thought this is Silent Hill.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm not surprised you don't think it's Silent Hill. This is what the Silent Hill movie turned into.
Yeah.
Yeah, they for some reason they made Harry Mason a woman, and I'm like, why? One of the biggest appeals of Silent Hill 1 is the fact that it has one of the only good dads in fiction.
He misses his wife.
No, he doesn't. Well, he does miss his wife, but the main thing that he's doing in that game is trying to find his daughter.
Remember that meme I sent you about, like...
My wife. I loved her.
How did the meeting go? Real bad.
I severely, like, this is another thing. If you ask me, I wish Silent Hill 2 was not put into the series, because of Silent Hill 2, it's made the series just bad. They keep trying to redo Silent Hill 2 over and over and over again instead of actually making a good game.
Well, you said you liked Silent Hill 2, the remake, though. So why?
Yeah, the remakes. Well, that's because the remake did a very good job, surprisingly, considering the developer that was doing it.
Yeah, I think everyone was surprised that Silent Hill 2 was good. Like, in general, both sides.
Yeah. The thing I'm saying, though, is that Silent Hill 2 is basically the reason why we have so many fucking games trying to, like, do the exact same thing, and I hate it. It's so predictable. It's why that chart exists, by the way. You know, oh, my wife, I loved her when...
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, a lot of good horror is literally just about missing your wife.
Yeah, but then Silent Hill 1's like, nah, where's my daughter? I miss her so much. I'm, like, one of the only good dads in fiction history.
True.
That's what I'm saying, though, is, yeah, Christoph Gans changed the gender of Harry Mason in the movie for some reason. Despite the fact that the big appeal of Harry Mason is that the fact that it's one of the only times you actually see a dad deeply care about his, like, daughter and, like, trying to, like, rescue and save her. And I'm like, that's really cool, considering, like, loads of people might, like, love that, that either they never had it or, they find it admirable.
Yeah.
But they just removed that character piece from him and just made him, like, a woman, and I'm just like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it's just, I don't think you understand the appeal of the character originally.
Like we've had plenty of women, like, try to get their kids, like, as a central plot point, but, like, having a father do it does change that dynamic drastically.
Yeah, and it makes it really admirable as, like, a character trait. Here's the thing, people severely downplay Harry Mason as a character, and I don't like that. Same for, just overall with Silent Hill 1, people don't, like, dive into Silent Hill 1 as much as the later games, and I find that strange because it has a lot of depth.
Yeah.
I commented on this with a YouTuber I watched that did, like, a recent retrospective on the series. He completely skipped through Silent Hill 1 and only mostly talked about 2.
Why?
He mostly only ever talked about 2, skipped through all of 1, and I will give him credit for this. When he got to Silent Hill 3 in the video, he was born to glide. When he got to Silent Hill 3 in the video, he said, oh, I don't have much to say on this because I'm not a woman. And I'm like, fair. I mean, fair.
The way it's said, though.
Was true. Like, I've said this multiple times. If you like, if you're a man, your favorite Silent Hill is very likely Silent Hill 2, and if you're a woman, your favorite Silent Hill game is very likely Silent Hill 3.
That makes a lot of sense. That's pretty cool, actually. So, does Silent Hill 3 just, like, have a lot of things in particular about, like, womanhood and stuff that they...
Yes, it's fantastic. It's still one of, like, it's still, like, the best game I've ever seen tackle that topic.
Let's go. This is during, when you found out about things, huh?
Huh?
When you found out about stuff?
No, because remember I played it, like, 2023.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying like Free without a doubt is the best of the series and has like the best character main character of all of them. Heather is a very complex character that's very likable.
Hell yeah.
Ivor
Robotnik.
Don't Vor Robotnik, that's cringe. No Pingus as usual, I see. You've known. I forget. I forgot. He forgot.
Oh my goodness. I do not like these vultures.
What I'm saying overall though with Blueprint Team, if they're gonna remake another Silent Hill game, please actually do the thing you were supposed to do at the beginning and remake Silent Hill 1.
Yeah, I'm still shocked that they made Silent Hill 2 before Silent Hill 1.
I know why, it's because it's the one that everyone loves even though it's not the best.
To be fair, they did fuck up Silent Hill 2 way more than they did Silent Hill 1 in their collection.
Kind of?
I mean, kind of. It's just a straight up yes.
No, it's kind of.
The fog was very important to Silent Hill 2.
It's very important to all of the Silent Hill games.
Okay. But you know more than I do.
But what I'm saying with, like, kind of is because, like, both games got fucked over in the collection.
True.
They also, like, replaced the voice act. Yeah, they replaced the voice actors in Silent Hill 3, but in Silent Hill 2, they kept both the old and new voices. So you have no choice but to use the new voices for SH3.
Bleh. Awful.
Which sucks, because, I don't know about you, but I don't want an anti-vaxxer voicing Heather in the new dub.
What? But you love anti-vaxxers. You said so yourself.
I don't want Karen Strassman voicing Heather Mason.
Fair.
It's why with like Dead by Daylight, I'm happy that they picked Heather as like the main survivor of that DLC because she is the best of all of them.
Oh, nice.
I am a bit annoyed that they picked Pyramid Head though, because he just does not work in any context like that. They should have picked like Walter Sullivan. He's like the second best like sort of stalker killer you could get. Walter Sullivan's the main antagonist of Silent Hill 4.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad you read my mind trying to figure out what the fuck you were talking about.
He's a funny little...
Are you fucking kidding me? What was that hit detection?
He's a funny little goober man that that loves his mother. Which is also why the game has the subtitle "The Room."
The room where it happened.
Where Tommy Wiseau appears.
Yeah, that was not the right way. I do not like these glide things because
you still need to do the jump glide thing.
That?
No. You like press, what was it? You press like triangle at the end of the glide.
It's not in this one. I keep telling you.
I swear it's in this one. Oh well.
Dude, look, it stops immediately.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm wrong. It has been ages since I last played this.
Yeah, that's why I asked you if it was or not, because it's a learned move. I remember it being a learned move. I could probably do is...
Yeah, you gotta rush.
There we go.
Hey. Well, gotta remember, since actually I mentioned Snoop Dogg earlier in this stream, you gotta remember that Spyro's best friend is Snoop Dogg.
No, 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 you got it wrong.
Yeah.
No,
yes,
you got it wrong.
What?
Snoop Dogg is Spyro's uncle. That's his nephew.
Huh?
Yes, that is literally how it goes. Snoop Dogg is everybody's uncle, but especially Spyro's.
But in the marketing, you have Spyro delivering a copy of his game to Snoop Dogg, and he's like, Spyro, what's happening, baby?
Yeah, yeah.
He's his friend.
No, that's his nephew. I keep telling you it's his nephew, and you keep getting it wrong.
Why specifically his nephew?
Because Snoop Dogg is everybody's uncle. I keep telling you this.
Where does this come from?
It's just something that he established, like, pretty much at Spyro. Like, him talking about Spyro, and then, yeah, he started talking about Spyro as his nephew. I don't know why he did. I genuinely don't get it. But he just started doing it.
Alright, well, that's even cuter than that. Yeah, he's blood related to Snoop Dogg.
Yeah. This just means that Snoop Dogg is part dragon.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. He likes to smoke.
Yeah, Puff Puff. Oh my god, the magic dragon. That's about weed.
Snoop Doggy Dog.
Yeah, I like Snoop Dogg. I generally think he's a pretty cool dude.
I didn't get any of his Fortnite skins except for the free Santa one.
I do find it kind of funny though, like that.
And I got the animated one because it was free from my crew subscription.
I do find it kind of funny that Snoop Dogg literally has like done like baking with Martha Stewart, and Martha Stewart's the one that like.
Who's Martha Stewart?
Martha Stewart is a very famous person in America for
very famous that I've never heard of her.
In America. How many times do I have to qualify that? Because I told you before.
We're the kids in America.
Whoa! My point is that there's a popular meme that goes out that shows one of these people went to jail. Guess which one it is? And it's Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart went to jail for tax fraud. And believe it or not, she was pretty hard. She didn't do anything. She didn't say anything that was like, that could implicate her or anything. She's pretty hard. I'm gonna be real. It's pretty cool.
What do you think of that, Obama?
What do you think about that, Obama?
The PS triple.
Xbox circle. Where's the key? Because that's the only thing I'm missing right now is the key. Huh.
Me when I'm trying to find the key to my house.
Right? Yeah, I know it's that way, Sparks, but where's the key?
I need a dragonfly to tell me where it is.
I know, right?
I wish we all had dragonflies to tell us where our important items are.
I do find it really cute that like dragonflies are apparently like a thing for dragons, hence why like they're named that in this universe.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's a really cutesy thing. I love it a lot.
Insomniac making good games all the time.
I'm trying to think of one that they made that was bad, and I'm gonna be real. I think you're right on the mark with that. They kind of don't.
Insomniac's a very good development studio.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
Ted, it's remarkable that Ted Price was with the company for so long. The president of the company. He was with the company like ever since it's basically like its inception, and he only just recently left. I think he was there for like 30+ years. Which is crazy.
There's got to be a better way to get up there. Well, tell me I have to do it each and every time, don't I? This sucks. This sucks, man.
Where?
Having to go around the whole entire level again just to get one jump glide. Yeah, that does suck. I'm gonna whine about it. No. I don't need distance, I need height.
Higher aviation.
I don't think I need higher aviation. It's just there's this one jump you could do with the glide that like you're.
Well, it is known for all laws of aviation. Bees should not be able to fly.
Oh my god! Do not start. Do not start this.
Nah, I will end.
Okay then.
Oh yeah, there was relevant news that happened just before I went to sleep. They're removing the Hellraiser license from DBD.
DBD?
Dead by Daylight.
Okay. I don't see how that's irrelevant.
Pinhead.
Fuck, God, how?
When I say that though, that means like you can't get him anymore. He's gone.
Like
the character, he's gone.
Like he's not in the game at all?
Yeah, well, like, okay, you can't buy him anymore. You can't like buy and play as him anymore. He's basically lost media unless you bought him.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It's not like a skin. Like, he has gameplay mechanics.
Again, I'm fine with that because I don't like Dead by Daylight. I've told you.
Oh yeah, I
know.
I'm just saying this is like relevant news. Yeah, no, the reason I bring it up though is because I find it extremely hilarious because I only just recently bought it like about a week ago, and then like suddenly I get the news, oh, he's being removed from the game. You can't buy him anymore. I didn't even know they were gonna remove him. My premonition, like women's intuition brain was like, you get him now. Why? Get him now. He's gonna go.
How do I get that? I can't get on top of there. I can't do anything else.
Let me see if I can think or remember. It's different because I'm not playing, of course. Because I know that you can get it done here, because all of Spyro 1 is able to get done in one go instead of having to backtrack.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I don't think it's distance that I need. It's
yeah. You can get on top of those platforms, the black bits.
How?
I know you're able to do that.
And I'm asking how.
Somehow. Yeah, I'm trying to remember like Steve from here.
Because I know you get them through that if I'm on top there, but I have to get on top of these first.
You try. Okay. Around. I think you'd be able to make that jump around here. Oh yeah, wait, try that.
Try what?
No, you can't get that. Okay. I'm stumped because it's been ages since I last played this, so I'm trying to remember how you get over there.
I mean, if you want to look at, like, a YouTube thing real quick, that's fine.
What's the name of the level?
It is Dry Canyon.
Alright. Dry... No, not Fry. Dry Canyon. Spyro.
You just could be like, look up all dragons, because that would work too. I could get on top of these things. I think it is just having to do like the perfect glide, effectively. But
okay, not that one. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the video now.
Okay. Right here.
Oh, okay, I found the solution.
What is it?
Alright, follow my directions. Wait. Okay. Right, follow my directions. So, yeah, go back. No, back. Yeah, that's it. Go through there, then to the left. No, left as in, like, no. Yeah, full. Yeah, right there. No. Right. To the left.
Oh,
yeah,
left.
forward. Left again. up that path, like wedge thing. That yeah.
Oh, okay. I think
Then
I see where you're getting at.
Then you glide over there.
Yeah.
And
So I
then
went
you
the
go
other way.
through here, and then you glide from that area around.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I generally forgot that was a thing.
There you go.
Cool. Thank you. That helped a lot. So I had this lucid. I just forgot about it.
I would have been extremely surprised that you couldn't get this done in one go, because I remember me getting this done with Spyro 1.
Oh no, 100%. And I believe there is a way to go through the majority of Spyro without having to backtrack, but you need to know where to go.
Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Pinch of salt. Key.
Yay. I was really confused too because like Spyro doesn't do that to where like if you see something you can get to it regardless. This is largely how it goes.
It's from Bowser.
Dear pesky plumbers.
You know what they say, all toasters toast toast.
Toast bread. Toast bread, Luigi.
Speaking of Silent Hill, it's bread.
I shouldn't have fucking done that. I should have fucking done that.
It's bread.
It's bread.
It's bread.
It's bread.
You know that Blooper team did a good job. If there's a trophy you can get in Silent Hill 2 remake which is just called It's Bread.
Let's go. You have to like examine bread enough.
You go into like there's like one room where you can find like a bunch of loaves of bread, and you get the trophy. It's bread.
Go. Love to see it. I remember in Spyro 2 you get the ability to go faster if you hold down more, and you need that to get the egg thieves, and you get the little extra thing, so you could start making jumps more. And I believe you get a double jump in Spyro 2.
Did you make it? Yes.
Yeah. Like I said before, this one you need distance. When you need distance in the first Spyro game, you have to do that. Otherwise,
there you go.
you do the perfect glide. Just
it's the most fun being able to get all of these worlds done in one go instead of Spyro 2 and 3 where you're just, oh, I can't finish all of it because of stupid time-gated crap. Alright, guess I'll come back later.
I think Spyro 3 you can do it, but again, I think it's like Spyro 2 where a lot of it is just stuff you need to remember.
It's why I think Spyro 2 is the worst of the three.
Love Spyro 2. You're so mean. You're so mean.
Nah. It's not my fault Spyro 2's stinky.
You're stinky.
Bam, bam, bam. Hey look, it's the Pilgrims.
The way he died, like, salute.
Yeah,
Shoot.
Pilgrim.
Kill them all, let God sort them out. That's what Spyro says.
Spyro's committing arson.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. You see this shit? Like, Spyro was literally just killing them. They did not want to, like, do anything else.
You're reenacting the British coming to America.
Yeah, it's... Honestly, at this point, I think GNORICS was right to do what he did. Because he was just fighting for orc rights, and Spyro was just like, how dare you? You're all beneath us. Even
think of doing that.
Right? They did Clifftown. Dry Canyon, I just did. There should always be like a level where you like fly through things. Oh, in the Game Boy Advance version of the Spyro games, they have a level where you pretty much are like doing a shmup. It's really cutesy. I love it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Careful, like, you just hurt Sparks.
Well, you know, he was mouthing off to me, so.
What do you mean? He's been quiet.
Mouthing off to me, so.
Bruh. Wee.
But yeah, like honestly, Lucer, I think you would have a really great time with the Game Boy Advance games. Like, for real, real, real.
I'll have to see what I think. I know that, like, well, I still need to. At this point, I don't even know if I'll even go back to my original playthrough of Spyro 3 Reignited. I might as well just restart it at this point.
Is it that bad? Like what?
No, I mean like it's been so long that I'm just like I might as well just restart it at that point if I've left it for that long.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorite levels simply because it's pretty obvious that which path you want.
Spyro is still the best designed dragon in fiction.
Oh, damn it.
Nee.
A little bit too hard.
I love the addition of him like smashing his paw on the water.
I also love the fact that like it's pretty obvious that Spyro doesn't die from it. He's just kind of like, oh man.
Oh man.
Meanwhile, the other ones like Crash, like it's very clear that this fool is dying.
Good, he deserves it.
So mean to Crash.
Because he sucks. I don't like him.
Crash Bandicoot is a war hero. Okay, I want to have this slandered.
His sister's better anyway.
True, but you can also play as his sister in the newer games. So.
Yeah, in the remakes, not in the originals.
Yeah.
Because I tried Crash 4 and I hated it.
Yeah, I can see that. I want to actually play Crash 4 because I hear it's like pretty difficult and everything, and I think they're pretty interesting and neat.
I found it very disappointing. How like they were doing the multiverse shit, so like my brain was like, oh, they're gonna barely do anything with it, and then like from the amount I played, yeah, they barely did anything with it.
Yeah, I can see that. I went down it one bit.
What is it with like American companies and just barely actually doing the creative shit you can do with the multiverse?
Well, the thing that gets you the most is that like we had like one really good series that did it, and that was the Time Leap one. And
Time Leap.
He's always trying to find his way back home. You watched it as a kid.
Oh, Quantum Leap.
Yeah, Quantum Leap.
That's not multiverse, but I know what you mean.
It is multiverse.
No.
Because he changes history and stuff.
Well, okay, no, in that aspect, yes.
Yeah.
Technically, yes. Alright.
So, like, if there's anything that would be like a multiverse thing, it would be that.
Yeah. That's like the only thing I've seen that's actually done it well, because it's a very unique premise, because then you've got, like, I bet, like, in the writer's room, they then, like, notice, wait, we can do more freaky shit with this. And that's fun. And that's the overall, like, appeal of the concept.
I didn't realize that the lighthouses need to be lit.
Well, you do now.
I do now. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to do. This one is a very tight schedule, though. Like, oh my goodness. What?
But yeah, I've just noticed that loads of like, specifically like American-made stuff has just been really terrible with this. Even though like the big obsession is the multiverse, and then I look at what they've been doing and like, wow, you guys do not give a shit at all. Why are you doing this?
Even the Spider-Man stuff, like, it just like had 3 of them, and just like all from places that were already like done. It's just like, okay, that's not really interesting.
The what man?
Spider-Man, Far From Home or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that was just boring.
I would say it was just boring. It just more so like, clearly the best parts of that movie were them just talking to each other, and it's like, if that's your best part, there's something wrong with your movie, you know?
That's what overall what I mean. Because the overall like concept of it, which makes it really cool, is that, I don't know, say you have like a character from like one universe like dead, and then you see another, you go to another universe where they are alive, but there is actually a significant difference in them. They're the same person, but there's significant differences in there. You're able to then have like really cool character dynamics.
You're gonna hate me for this.
Because of that.
You're gonna hate me for this. Tales of Xillia 2 does it extremely well.
I mean, I would like to revisit. I just really hate the bank mechanic.
So, I did tell you that, like, halfway through, the bank mechanic just doesn't matter, right?
Well, I went as far as I could, and it was constantly being obnoxious.
Which honestly shouldn't be much of a case, because if you don't really like upgrade your weapons as much, and you just kind of like go about
I got tired of like constantly killing enemies just to get the quota done.
You don't have to constantly kill enemies. You just have to kill every enemy that you see in the first
initial
run.
It took ages.
I don't know what else to tell you then, Lucer, because like that's all you really have to do.
I guess the European version is harder than the American thing, if that's the case.
That is a possibility. I won't deny it.
But yeah, that's the overall one of the easiest one example of one of the easiest quick appeals of that when it comes to writing. You can have very unique character dynamics with technically a completely different character, which is also the same.
Yeah. And it's so bloody cool. Oddly enough, Sonic Prime also did that pretty well. They did.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they did the emotional thing well enough, but like in terms of exploring multiverse, they did do well.
It's just when I see like the fact that they're like naming the MCU is like naming their thing like the multiverse saga, and then all I've seen from the multiverse from them has been absolute dog shit. I've just been like, wow, fuck this.
Generally speaking, I don't think you could do multiverse well unless it's either like Quantum Leap, where it is very clearly an entire show about like exploring that, and that's in live action specifically. That's specifically a live action thing, and in animation, I think you could explore it quite well in animation, and they just
Spider-Verse does it well.
Sorry, yeah, Spider-Verse does do it well. They do it shockingly well too, because like they don't make that the story. This is an element of the story.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like even more annoyed with the MCU. If you're gonna make all of your movies like centered around this narrative piece, I'm just like, can you actually do it, please, instead of just random garbage? And like whenever they actually try to make it the centerpiece, it's always really boring and disappointing.
Yeah. It's making me sad.
Because the overall appeal of that concept is because everyone has at least had this thought process of what if this was different, or what if I was this person instead.
And as much as like I do want to hamper on the idea that Captain
what
America
if you were me and I was you, that sort of thing.
As much as people do hamper on the idea, as I did too, about Captain America being a neo-Nazi, I'll be real, in terms of a multi-universe story, which it worked well. Like, as much as it did, and I think it really helped kind of cement like it being a good story by doing that. It was just very jarring to see that happen, because it was Captain America, and it's like, how dare you be a Nazi, and yet here we are with red hats being the new Nazi salute. You feel me?
Yeah. It was an omen.
Twas indeed.
But that's what I mean, though. That's like the overall appeal of it. It's like everyone has had like second thoughts of like, oh, what if this happened? What if I were you and you were me? Blah blah blah.
Dead ass, Loser. I've been thinking about inviting you to that server that I'm in, simply because I want to like watch stuff with you. And just like have people pop in and go, what's this? I'll be like, it's something good.
It's something good. We're watching Quantum Leap. We're watching Bewitched. It's real shit.
Real shit.
And then they're like, what the fuck's Bewitched? I'm like, real shit.
You know what I find funny too is that I recently forgot that Three's Company existed. And two, as a kid, I did not get the premise. I straight up did not get it. Because, like, gay people weren't a thing in the sense that, like, people talked about it openly.
Gay people didn't exist until 2016.
No, not until 2016. When did they start existing?
Well, that's the woke year.
What's the what year?
That's the woke year, when everything became political.
No, not 2016. I think everything became woke around the year of Luigi, actually. That's 2014.
No, it's because like everyone like says that because it's when like the Ghostbusters trailer happened.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. If you have a ground zero, then yeah.
Yeah, that's the ground zero, is what I mean.
and then they decided to take a poor gorilla's life instead of a child's because he wandered in to the chamber. They should have shot that kid. I'm gonna be honest. He caused everything. Pretty sure that kid's what caused 9/11, I'm gonna be honest.
That actually does make me wonder, what would it be like if I were you and you were me?
You'd be way too obsessed with you. And by you, I mean me in this scenario.
I think it's interesting to think about.
Anyway, my point is...
Well, it is.
Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't, I'm just saying you're a dork. Jeez. Calm down, lady. This was not a gripe against you, this was me just kind of being like, haha.
Well, I'm like legitimately trying to like think, like visualize that.
Like, if we were just the same people in the bodies that we are in currently.
Well, there's that, or looking at it in terms of like, yeah, say that again?
Basically, it's both our brains, but in different bodies.
Okay, so you're saying that I would be in your body and you would be mine?
Yeah.
Okay, because there's the other way of it where it's...
Yeah, that's what I was trying to clarify and figure out.
Yeah, because then there's the other way of it where it's just like, we're in our same bodies, but it's completely different. I'd say the other way. We're in each other's bodies.
That'd be pretty neat.
There's also the way of looking at it where it's either it's always been like that, or it suddenly happens to us.
I think the Freaky Friday situation would be a very interesting thing.
Yeah.
I wonder if you'd still be asexual.
So
oh, word, that'd be wild, right? Because you're technically in a different body. So
yeah.
it is possible. Oh my god, really Spyro killed him. Forgot how gruesome some of these deaths are.
Yeah, I'm actually really interested in this idea.
What, do you want like a spin-off of the stream or something? Make our own MCU where you're in me and I'm in you?
I mean it's kind of interesting. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong, honestly. I'm not against such a situation, it's just something that can't really happen, you know? So if it can't really happen in real life, I don't particularly care. I get it when it comes to like just scenarios that you're thinking of, but you know, my thoughts kind of trail and end at that situation. So this is the guy from this new Star Wars, Andor.
What?
That was Andor from Star Wars.
His name's Andor. Okay, yeah.
I forget after they teach you tutorial stuff, they stop talking to you.
Yeah, because I did like ask. Yeah, what did you think it would look like?
What do you mean?
What I just said.
I don't really know what you mean by what would it look like. Are you asking how I would experience the way you live? Or are you asking...
No, like, what do you think it would look like?
Again, I don't know. You can't just say, what would it look like, and have me figure it out.
What do you think yourself that it would look like if the two of us switched?
I think I'd probably be in a more comfortable body. And I probably have more confidence because I think your body's real banging.
Okay.
So...
I mean, if I could, I would. Then that means you're in a better position.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm in a better... So, if you got me, you'd be like, oh man, this sucks.
No, I mean, like, yeah, you're saying that you would like this, like, yeah, there you go. I wouldn't mind.
Like, I don't know how else to phrase it, Lucer, because a lot of it would just be like having to figure out logistics of like how we interact with our different peeps.
Yeah, that's overall what I mean.
I think you would get better help with your mental stuff. I think that would happen.
How so?
Because your stuff is mental, so if we just swap brains, you would still have your mental stuff, but you'd be able to work it through. Because I have a therapist that I talked to already, and I don't nearly have as much mental stuff as you do.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And
So you'd be actually able to talk about it and be like, get help properly and get diagnosed with things and everything, and you would have a proper support system, because I have a lot of people that support me, and I'm gonna be honest, I am very mentally stable when it comes to a lot of things.
You'd have the mental issues, but you, as you said, you'd be in a more comfortable body.
It would be in a more comfortable
as you've
body.
said.
Yeah, true. As long as I have, like, the ability to, like, want sex and stuff, I think I'd be pretty good. Oh, TS Gaming Zone's back. Watched a bit of the Daredevil show. The new Daredevil.
Apparently it's back in POG form.
So I have to ask about the new Daredevil. Is it the old Daredevil? Like, I don't understand. I genuinely do not.
They're doing a very bad job at telling you this.
They are. I
don't know either, because I remember watching like the first, like, what was it, first few episodes of the first season around the time it came out, and I was like, wow, this is boring.
I wouldn't even say that it's boring. It generally made me depressed. Like, that is a depressing show.
I just found it boring and stopped watching.
Fair.
Though that was like over a decade ago at this point. No, it was a decade ago, because yeah, it came out 2015.
Yeah, that's what like makes me really confused about the whole situation, is because like Daredevil's never left being Daredevil, you know?
Some dragons thought you weren't.
Yeah.
But I knew they were wrong.
Ragnar.
So I'm confused with like the new Daredevil show. Did they start a season 3? Is it just an entirely new show?
We have no idea.
I don't know.
Well, TS Gaming Zone might be able to explain.
If you could, please and thank you, because I don't know. This is not like I think the show would be poo-poo doo-doo. I genuinely do not know. The show confuses me.
It's basically a continuation from the Netflix series.
Yeah, that still doesn't explain it. Is it a third season? Because it had 2 seasons. Is it a third season? Or is it, like, labeled differently? Like, what is the show that came back? Like Futurama. Is it like Futurama? Or basically it's just a whole new thing, or they label it differently? And it's like...
Futurama, that's right, Obama.
And it's like Doug's New Adventure, or whatever, that Disney acquired it. Because there's Doug from Nickelodeon and Doug from the Disney Channel. Everyone says Doug from the Disney Channel sucked. No, I don't want to go back, god damn it! Ah!
Douglas Walker.
Fucking hell, dude. I had to kill all these enemies fucking again. God damn it. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Talking about that.
It feels sort of like season 3 with a label differently.
It's Doug's New Adventures. Okay, got it. That's all I needed to hear.
The New Adventures of Batman and Robin.
The New Adventures of Doug. No. It's Batman and Robin. Wait, hold on. Actually, that wouldn't make sense, because they did relabel it that way. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. I do have to say the animated version of Batman and Robin, the way that they got it, just kind of... Like, I stopped watching that show when Robin came in, and that's like season 4, and they had like a 5th season and everything.
I need to get back to BTAS. I left at like, I don't know, episode 20-ish.
Yeah. I generally don't think that Batman the Animated TV show should be like held in such wide regard, but it also deserves it.
I agree. I agree with that, because it has a bunch of episodes that are just kind of mid and bad.
Yeah, I think we talked about this before.
The Clayface 2-parter is not very good.
Yeah. Clayface has done so much better in The Batman.
Yes.
But they also gave him like way more time.
And spoilers, it gets dark real fast in the first episode.
Of The Batman?
No, TS Gaming Zone, he said
okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch I'm not gonna watch Daredevil then. Because it's the reason why I dropped it, is because it was just too depressing of a TV show. I was like, what's the point?
Meanwhile, I just found it boring.
Yeah, because depressed to you is normal.
Yeah, it's normal.
No, it's not! Do not say it that way! Do not say it the way that, like, oh yeah, no, this is how everybody feels. This is just a normal thing that people have.
Yes, my life is like the Great Depression.
Motherfucker out here going like, oh yeah, the Great Depression has some great times to it. Like, what great times?
Yeah.
We poured salt on snails. Like, okay, psychopath.
Well, you know, France is a very weird country. They made food called escargot, and I tried it. It is nothing. It is like it is wet paper. Terrible.
I'm still not gonna have escargot, regardless of the fact, or cockroaches,
No, that's what
or beetles, or any other kind of like insect.
I tried escargot, and it is genuinely just the most nothing thing ever in my mouth. No.
Yeah, I saw a I Love Lucy episode of her trying escargot.
You love me? Oh.
I've said this numerous times. Like, there's never been a moment where I don't love you, loser. That didn't stop, you know? Like...
Okay. But no, it's just whenever I hear my name, I'm like that. It's mostly because there's a character in Twin Peaks called Lucy, so I'm like, when a character says like, "Oh, Lucy, do this," like, okay.
That's how you get done with things.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it as long as we get the rest of the Defender back in the MCU.
Honestly, go ahead.
Me and Lost were watching Jessica Jones. We just kept leaving it for some reason.
Yeah. It's because the episodes are long and it just kind of wasn't as interesting as it could be. So we get distracted by doing other stuff and like, this is a reference to that. Yeah, it just happened. It's not necessarily that we thought it was bad. It just... We do that?
It got boring.
It didn't get boring. I wouldn't say that.
Well, it clearly did if we were doing other stuff.
Yeah, but like, there's not holding our interest and then boring, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I mean by that. Bye-bye.
I will say, since I'm now watching Twin Peaks, the amount of, I can clearly tell that Silent Hill, Alan Wake and stuff was inspired by Twin Peaks. Same goes for, apparently, Deadly Premonition, but I'm waiting to finish Twin Peaks, then go into Deadly Premonition to see about that.
Oh.
I do know that the main character constantly talking to a guy called Zach is definitely from the show, though. Because, what was it? Agent Cooper, I think his name is. He keeps talking to someone on his, I think, like, what was it, pager or whatever, called Diane.
Hmm.
You hear that, Zach? I liked Daredevil, Punisher, and Luke Cage, and a bit more the Jessica Jones. TS Gaming Zone.
Okay. Luke Cage I never watched. I watched a bit of the Daredevil. I ended on season 2 because it just got too depressing. Like, literally that was my out. I was like, nah. And I generally do not like watching Marvel stuff now because it's just Disney. And
it's boring.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what it like falls to me. Is just kind of like, I do not want to support Disney. I don't think any of this is interesting.
Agreed. I also just find it incredibly, like, what they're doing right now is incredibly, like, repetitive and, like, just slop at this point. Because, again, I started reading the Gwenpool comics, and I went to the Jeff the Shark comics, and I started reading the Nadia Van Dyne Wasp comics, and now after that I'm just like, wow, the MCU sure sucks compared to this.
Right?
I cannot imagine Gwenpool getting a MCU movie. I would hate that.
Yeah.
They fundamentally will not understand the character whatsoever.
They really won't.
I don't know if you do know about the new Gwenpool comic that's coming out, or supposed Gwenpool comic.
No, I don't.
No, I told you about it. It's the one where they've apparently brought back Gwen Stacy from the dead, and apparently she now has the title of Gwenpool, which is really stupid.
Yeah, that is weird. That was not the point of the character.
Not at all.
Oof.
It's not even a title.
Legit.
Whatever the MCU's doing.
Looser.
Yeah, go on. I just had to finish that.
Okay. I recently got to watch some Invincible, and like, oh my god, Mark is insufferable. I hate him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, because I did at least watch season 1. I thought it was alright, despite the fact that the story is a little bit contrived.
Yeah, that essentially I felt the same way about like Invincible as well. It's all right. This is an okay watch. But I do mean it when I say that, like, I do not like Mark. I think Mark is a terrible character.
Okay. I say contrived because there's one bit that always annoyed me. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like right at the end, like, was it at start of episode 2 when like the big thing happened at the end of episode 1. They do not bother to check the remains of like the people at all. And I'm like, you know, you could have like skipped half of the season if you just did that.
Yeah,
like big security people, protocol, you would assume that they like need to check the remains of all, you know, standard detective work. They don't do it, so because of that, half of the season happens. That's what I mean when I say contrived.
Yeah, yeah, and that's kind of what like I feel too, because I've looked ahead a little bit into the Invincible Wars, and basically it has things where it's like, oh, this is kind of cool, and they stop it at that point. You know, like, it never gets beyond the fact that it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a thing I was able to immediately notice and be like, well, that kind of sucks.
I am gonna ask, did you like, if you didn't like Mark, did you like Amber?
Is Amber the black girl? Because I've seen season 3 and that is it. So, like...
Because I liked Amber, she was good.
I probably would like Amber, to be honest, simply because I just do not like Mark, and I think everybody else is right and not him.
It's because she doesn't deal with his stupid bullshit. And people hate Amber because literally misogyny. It's the same thing with Scarlet White and stuff.
Yeah. I'm guessing this is good.
People, for some reason, just cannot accept that, like, the main character can make bad choices.
Yeah, they're too into, like, we have to defend it, and like, nah.
We have
like,
to defend the main character.
That's what Breaking Bad is about.
Yeah, imagine thinking Walter White, Heisenberg, Blue Meth Maker himself is pure good, and his wife is evil. LaMayo.
I mean, I get it to the point where, like, in season 3, where he has to defend Gus, and like has to defend himself against Gus. But
yeah,
was it season 3 or 4 that he gets Gus effectively?
Season 3, I think. No, season 4.
Okay. Because I think it's pretty much the point where he has to save his ass, and he tells Jesse to do that thing that he had to do. That's the point where, like, I don't think Walter is defendable at that point. You know?
That's the point. That's the point when Walter White became Heisenberg.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I think Heisenberg moment happened way sooner.
I'm just paraphrasing the meme.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
This is the moment when Heisenberg became Walter White. I told you I have a very good theory when it comes to the Breaking Bad mythos. The more you lose your the hair on your head, the more evil you become.
Yeah. Explain Hank.
I'm not even wrong with that. And I'm not even wrong with that. Huh?
Explain Hanky.
Well, yeah, he did awful things.
Okay, fair enough. I forgot how much of a douche he was.
You know, he bankrupted his family trying to get his mineral collection.
And also his wife was a bitch.
Yeah, and also abusing her, not because she accidentally got Fritos instead of Cheetos.
Oh yeah, 100% TS Gaming Zone. Invincible, I can already tell, is a far more interesting watch than than The Boys ever would be.
The Boys is a show that I like. Good. The Boys, I really liked the beginning of both the 2 seasons I watched. But then immediately after, like, really strong openings, they just fucking dropped it hard. Both of them.
Yeah.
It sucks, because, like, you could have made something good here, guys. But no, they just decided to make nothing good.
Every time. Every time.
I just don't get the appeal of that show at all. It's like it's the overall thing I can say about it is it tries to act like it's saying stuff that's meaningful, like, you know, meta commentary, but it doesn't at all.
So I think I found out the reason why it was when talking to somebody that actually did like it. And they like the fact that Homelander is just kind of evil and like kind of thrives on it. And now I'm like, oh, it's just a power fantasy to want to like do bad things.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, that's all it is. Is do you like it as that idea and that idea alone?
It's also just the fact of, like, I'm extremely fucking tired of the evil superhero, like, trope. It's really tired. I don't care anymore.
Fair enough.
It's kind of why I just don't care about Batman much at all. I find, like, I don't like how he's written all the time. I hate, like, oh, he must not care about his Bat family. He needs to do stuff by himself. Batman needs to be dark and brooding. He should only, like, he shouldn't, like, go to his family for help. No, dark brooding. Grr. I hate that stuff.
Yeah, Bruce is so much better as someone that like shows emotions occasionally.
It's why the Batman is still the best Batman cartoon.
I mean, he shows it in Justice League and the animated series and stuff. Like, it's not like it's not shown, you know?
No. I mean, like, from what I have seen, it's why I call the Batman the best Batman ever from this, because he actually, like, cares about, you know... He has more of an actual sweeter side to him instead of just I must be dark and brooding.
Yeah.
I also just like the concept that they had Batgirl first and then Robin, but even though it's primarily because Teen Titans was on at the time.
Yeah.
I do not recommend the rest of it, TS Gaming Zone. It's also well, another thing I should say about The Boys is that I got basic confirmation about my my opinion on that show with, you know, it not having, like, it tries to it you know, it keeps barking, but in reality it's a little yapping like puppy. It doesn't have anything relevant to say.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The reason I say this though is because I got confirmation with that recently when they had to, like, postpone and retitle one of the episodes because of Donald Trump's, like, assassination attempt.
Lame.
They don't have any. Yeah, they have no, like, confidence in their own themselves if they have to fold over that.
Yeah.
If you wanna say something, stick to your guns, please. Batman does not eat nachos. He better.
I mean...
have you seen the classic video of Batman eating a hot dog?
Oh no! 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 Bad loser.
Love that video. You know what's even better? A hot dog eating a Batman.
I just...
Why don't you like that video? It's such a classic.
I just remember it being grody and I don't like it.
He really wants a hot dog.
Why?
The American dream.
That is the American dream. I'm not denying you that.
Meanwhile, the UK is just colonization.
If we just could just colonize you just a little bit, like as a treat.
A little tiny bit, as a little treat, yeah.
Idiot.
Stupid.
Stupid dum dum.
Stinky.
Thank you for hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're
Tuco.
Would you like to go?
Apparently, we got enough of the dragon eggs to go to the next world.
I can't believe Tuco is now a balloonist.
That's him. That's Tuco. It's tight. It's tight. It's tight.
It's tight. Yeah.
I do find it funny that, like, it's like the way that, like, they keep talking about, like, Vince Gilligan as, like, this amazing writer. It's literally just his actor saving his ass each and every time he wants to make a bad decision.
Yeah.
Like, it's the George Lucas effect, and I think people are gonna find that out when he makes, like, another show that's not, like, a part of Breaking Bad, you know?
This portal leads to a special place where
Baldur's Gate.
I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings
Learn to fly. Got it.
Learn to fly? Nah.
Why is Mr. Freeze wearing slippers? Oh yeah, you missed that saga, didn't you? I didn't like Homelander and MK1. MK1 is a video game?
Yep, Mortal Kombat 1 is... Would you believe?
Huh. I love how Mortal Kombat just constantly loses its relevancy the more entries they release.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that all of their collabs, like all they've been doing with their season passes and stuff, has just been collabs?
Well,
It's because they need attention from non-Mortal Kombat fans.
well, yeah, because like actual fighting game fans do not care about Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, not surprising if that's the case.
Yeah. Like pretty
I'm
much
just saying,
everybody knows it. It's such a like not talked about situation because everyone knows.
I played the only ones I played is Mortal Kombat like 9 and 11, and I found like what 9 I thought was alright, and then like 11 I thought was terrible.
That makes sense.
Because yeah, if you look at the season passes for like 1, most of them, like 90% of them, are just other media characters. But Lucy, you like Fortnite? They do collabs all the time. Yeah, but they also add unique stuff.
But Lucy,
That's unique to
they
themselves.
do collabs all the time.
Yeah. So.
Damn it. No! No! Don't
Poor
laugh
Spyro.
at me!
Poor Spyro. What did this mean lady do to you?
Oh, not me. I'm different.
Nah, I'm built different. And that's a fact.
That's a factoid.
Factoid.
Do I not have the key anymore? What happened?
I guess you didn't get the key. I do actually hope to get go close shopping soon. See what you call it. See if that revelation is true.
Well, my revelation is true.
My
yeah.
My Resident Evil revelations.
What the fuck?
Sparks is dead.
I know. I can't believe I have to just do all this again for no reason.
Yeah, it's because you died.
No. I didn't die when I saved this. This is a little save thing.
We need to get the key again, I think.
Yeah. No.
Where is
I don't need to
key?
do that again. I remember where the key is. It sucks that I have to do it all over again.
Yeah, I didn't play MKX.
I don't play Mortal Kombat. I am not one for it. It is just not my game. I do not like the gruesomeness to it.
I don't play fighting games in general because I need a friend to even enjoy them.
I told you I play games with you.
We'll do it then.
Okay.
I do want to get Guilty Gear Strive just because they're adding Lucy from Edge Runners.
Oh yeah. True.
That I will buy. Because I have been interested in playing Guilty Gear for a while since I like BlazBlue. BlazBlue is the only fighting game franchise I actually played, even when it was just by myself.
Well, yeah, because it's a really good single player experience.
Great, single player content. It's great. Listen, if you have a BlazBlue game and it does not have Tau Kaka, it's bad.
Booby lady.
It's why I did not like BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. They didn't have Tau Kaka in it.
True, they didn't. Kind of a fumble.
Tau Kaka is literally me. Haha, booby lady, lacking lady.
I get up there.
Imagine calling someone that does not have breast growth, lacking lady. That's Tao.
Poor Noelle. Noelle got shit on so much in her thing.
Deserves it.
No, she doesn't. She's just a hopeless
she
little
does.
bee. No, be nice. You're so mean to her.
Unironically, if you went up against me as Tao, you would lose. I played her so much.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. You want to bet? Because I'm pretty sure I played you in BlazBlue before and I won.
The difference is though is that Tao wasn't in the fucking game.
Oh yeah, because it was cross tag. Okay. All right.
The only thing I will point out, of course, is that I've not played like a BlazBlue game that has Tao in it in a long time, so I will be rusty no matter what. True.
And the sun will be in your eyes too, right?
No, like genuinely, I'm saying this like because I know that will then sound like I'm trying to defend myself in case I lose. But no, it's genuinely because I've not played it in a long time. Like an actual Tao Kaka game. It's been at least like a decade at this point. Yeah, because I think the last time I played with her was I can't remember the name of the game. I think it was Central Fiction. I was playing it like the Horde mode on my Vita back then. Booba Lady Go Burr. You're talking about lychee? We love lychee.
We do love lychee. We love lychee in this household.
We love lychee and her weird obsession with cosplay.
Also kind of wild that she is a big husband girl. Like, there's no greater husband girl.
She loves that black smog.
Legit. And the guy is just kind of like, oh yeah, whatever.
It's funny how I know BlazBlue characters and yet I don't know the fucking story at all.
That's kind of sad. Why?
And it's primarily because of how fucking complicated the story is.
Well, I know the first story, and I don't know the second one, so it's kind of wild that I kind of flip-flopped.
I did watch the anime.
I have not seen the anime all the way through. I kind of need to.
There is a random beach episode.
That makes sense. Oh fuck. Do you want to know what the first entire thing was about? The first
Sure.
Game? Okay, so I do want to make something very clear. If Guilty Gear has a C in the name, it's a time loop. I don't know why they did it that way. It just is the case. So that's why every single BlazBlue has like a C in the title, like Calamity Trigger, and like all these little bit pieces and whatnot. I don't know the exact reason why they do that, but it is a simple case in point. So every single like story in the fighting game franchise is literally just like a time loop.
Yeah.
And the whole entire point of the first game is literally just trying to figure out where everybody fits along the rules that they go through and whatnot. But the main...
I'm gonna head to bed, says TS Gaming Zone.
Oh, Alright. TS Gaming Zone, you don't want to learn about BlazBlue stuff? That makes me sad.
I think that's what makes him go to sleep.
Dang. Heard about BlazBlue lore, just like, nah, I'm gonna go to bed. I came for Spyro and Booba Lady.
The Booba Lady is going to talk about BlazBlue.
Yeah. It's first, because like honestly.
Actually, I'm gonna look that up. What was my BlazBlue mains? I'm interested.
Takaka is in every single one.
BlazBlue. Yeah, that's why I was annoyed that she wasn't in cross tag battle.
She isn't actually important to the plot. Like literally, the only thing that she does is just like.
She is.
The only thing she does is say that like Ragnar's not a bad guy.
Yeah, and he's not. Blind faith.
Why? Why?
Here we are. Right. Okay, Calamity Trigger. Let's see. Yeah, my favorite to play as was Noelle and Taukaka.
Noelle Vermilion. Mine was new.
Rebel 1.
Mine was new and Ice Car Man.
Okay. I did not play Continuum Shift, so I can't comment on that. Though I can comment on the character that was introduced in it, of course. Makoto Nania. I played her a lot. She was my second main.
So,
Noah was my third main.
Interesting enough, Makoto is very, very coded to be gay and in love with Noelle. And I love it. I love it to death because, like, it's very clear that they do not have, like, just a friend relationship. Like, she does a lot for Noelle.
Yeah. Chrono Phantasma, the characters that were introduced in that one, I did play a little bit of Bullet, but that's it.
Yeah.
And Central Fiction, I did not play, I think, so I can't comment.
Central Fiction is the one I play the most arcade because it has like fucking 3 different runs of each character, making it like 100-run arcade. It's insane.
I played 2 of the 4 games.
Yeah, same, but like I haven't beat Central Fiction because it has its own separate story mode. And that story mode is literally just like learning about the lore and everything, and like that's like an episode, and I'm like no, I'll finish this later. I never ended up finishing it.
Yeah.
But let me tell you really quick what what Calamity Trigger is about.
Oh wait. Now I'm on NyQuil right now since I'm dealing with allergies. Okay. Also, you got a bonk.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you bonk me all the time. I don't deserve any of this.
You were saying?
So the basic premise of Calamity Trigger is Ragna figuring out why they're in a time loop. Like, Ragna knows they're in a time loop, and they're trying to figure out how to get out of it. And the basic premise each and every time is basically the sister Nu wants to merge with Ragna, and when she does that, time resets and everything. And he's trying to figure out how to get away from that, and he ends up doing it with the help of his brother, which is the guy that's obsessed with him.
Brother.
Nice car. Ni-chan!
Brother.
Yeah. So, like,
stupid Jin.
It literally just, like, ends with Jin kind of, like, saving his ass so time doesn't loop again. And he ends up sending Nu to the little cauldron area that, like, she made and everything. And that's pretty much the whole entire premise of Calamity Trigger. Like,
if you're gonna make your cauldron, you sit in it.
Well, something like that. Think of it more as, like, we did the majority of this to establish the world and why it is the way it is. So you just pretty much learn why each person is the way they are. And the actual main plot of Calamity Trigger is Ragna trying to figure a way out of the time loop. And he does that by, like, basically, like, talking to his brother. It's kind of wild.
Meanwhile, Taokaka is doing the most important shit in the background, you just don't get to see it.
No, she is not! She doesn't do anything important! Not in that, no!
No, she is important. How dare you even think of saying that?
Although I do believe that her sister is actually one of the 6 heroes. I'm not 100% on that, though. And she just hasn't been introduced yet proper.
Jarvis.
Supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Dang.
See, it's a good game. You get to beat up Harry Potter.
True. Harry Potter is cringe.
He is cringe.
I always find it weird when I see trans girls that are still into Harry Potter. It's like, it really had that much of a grip on you? Like, this did? This?
Like, I have a friend that used to really like the book, so she's able to confirm this with me. Harry Potter, the character, is the least interesting thing about the books.
Oh no, that's something that I find the most interesting about it too. And whenever I read about it, is that specifically. And I'm like, huh. Okay, I can kind of get behind that.
He's just a stand-in for the book reader.
Oh, it's not even that. Like, he's not the actual prophesized one and all that such too.
Yeah, what was it? It was Neville.
Yeah. Which I absolutely love as a plot twist. I think it's a very good plot twist to have. But it's also one of those things where it's just like, you don't get the ups on it for the rest of your bad writing, you know?
Yeah, because J.K. Rowling was too focused on fat phobia.
She surely loves her fat phobia and her homophobia. There's
She loves
xenophobia.
talking about how fat this one person is.
I mean, hey, you know, if she
Just-
doesn't do it, who will, right?
Just like Makoto Naegi, he loves pointing out how fat Hifumi is.
I'm just glad that we're kind of like moving along to like an area where people are like, you know what, being fat isn't so bad type of situation. Like more and more people are embracing like the BBW chase. Oh, I died to that. Oh, damn it.
Because I'm just saying right now, since the two of us, well, not me and you, but you get my point, are going through like the Danganronpa games. Makoto Naegi, he's fat phobic. Hajime Hinata is also fat phobic, and so far, on chapter 2 now, Kamaru Naegi is not fat phobic.
That makes sense. I do also have to say, too, though, it is actually pretty common in Japanese culture to mention things like, oh, you're fat. Like, that's not like a joke thing, that's just how blunt their language is sometimes when it comes to certain situations.
The overall thing that we, like, me and the friend keep, saying when it comes to, like, whenever we mention Makoto at this point, we're just constantly like, he's so big. Because that's what he says in one of his dialogue.
Makes sense.
He's so big.
Yeah.
I like that I've now gone through Danganronpa 2 twice, and it's still the weakest of the trilogy.
I mean, I don't agree, and I'm not going to agree with you on this. It's very clear that we're not going to get it.
I have given it 2 chances, and it's still the weakest.
I get why you don't like the Case 3, especially.
It's genuinely bad. It cheats.
But I will say this much. At the very least, 2 gave me a reason to actually care about Danganronpa, which I cannot say happened with the other games.
Oh, it did for me. But that's for me.
Also, it makes a Final Fantasy III reference, which is greatly appreciated.
There's a secret area in the
What do you mean? V3 makes a Sonic reference.
The Final Fantasy III reference is more niche.
Sounds good.
Alright. That should cover a lot of people dying. I noticed it actually saves my progress on the dragons itself. For enemies dead. Yeah, it is good, I agree. Have to do it this way, where like I basically have to run it.
I just realized I haven't eaten in like 7 hours now.
Yeah, maybe eat or something? Like, damn.
Nah, eating's for the weak.
Ugh. Not need this. More people in my life that just like hate eating.
I hate eating, I hate drinking, I hate... yeah.
Please stop. Please just be good to your body and yourself.
Nah. Why should I when my body's like automatically being like, haha, what if this but bigger?
What if boobs but bigger?
What if boobs but bigger? That'll be funny. And then I'm like, okay, let's go check. Oh fuck.
So I have one more of the peeps.
The peeps?
The peeps.
Oh yeah, that's an American snack, isn't it?
It is actually an American snack, you're correct.
Yeah, it doesn't exist over here. Oh,
No!
fuck. Rip. Bleh. Bleh.
That took a long time to die, though.
Whew. Spyro just really wanted to die. Slowly.
He did. Who are we to judge, you know?
Exactly. Can't be mean to this cute little dragon.
He's a pretty cute dragon, I'll be real. I get why people have a crush on Spyro. I'll say that much. Like, I find it really, really fun.
Wee.
Ah, why? I know that's what I do, but like, ah. I'm doing something wrong.
Wee.
I guess
you can. I guess you could say you need to reignite your distance.
Get it? It's a reference to the fact this game is a remake. Just in case you didn't know. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Wee.
Oh, I saw it.
Shot it.
Yeah.
Rip.
I forget that it really just ruins your momentum entirely.
Wee.
So I do have to jump it. I straight up just have to jump it. Alright, cool. At least I start here.
Go, 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 go.
There we go, that's what it was.
There you go.
He taunts me. What was he thinking of doing?
He was thinking,
Me when I nan.
And now how do you get back?
Well, that's
glide.
I glide. Slide, slide.
Whee. Slide to the left. Slide to the left.
So Mega Man 8.
Slide to the left.
Mega Man 8 in particular.
Slide to the left.
Has a really interesting mechanic where in the first Wily stage, they do this thing where a guy pops out and he says, jump, jump, slide, slide. And like I can't help but think about that whenever I hear slide.
Meanwhile, I'm like, crisscross. Everybody clap your hands.
How do I get up there?
You were on the money there.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
What you just did, yeah.
Up. Like how that sheep keeps showing.
It's sheeping.
It's shiping.
Oh.
I swear that is what I have to do, but it feels like I have to do something extra. Oh god!
No!
I hit him and I got scared.
I got scared.
Cause I was like, what happened? I didn't want to keep moving. I wanted to stop. The game wouldn't let me.
Stop quicker.
Okay, you got it. I'll just stop quicker. Easy.
Simple.
Almost had it. Aha. How have you been enjoying playing through Spyro again through me?
Huh?
How have you been enjoying playing Spyro again through me?
It's been fun other than the falling into the bottomless pits.
Well, sorry for falling into bottomless pits all the time. Not my fault I was born like this.
Damn.
Yeah. Spyro has a few of these things where it's very tricky to actually get it.
It is a platformer.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it. This is not me being mad about the situation, but it is something that I do recognize as, like, this takes a while sometimes.
Go on twitter.com, they'll start complaining that this is bad because you gotta do platforming in a platformer.
Right.
Oh.
I swear that's what I do. Exactly, like, you jump over the pool and everything. Is that not correct? Am I supposed to jump, like, avoid the pool and just jump for it? I think that's what I have to do. I think I have to avoid the pool.
Yeah, I think it's around like the corner you need to like just go through.
Yeah. That's the thing that I'm like kind of like hecking up. Which, like,
Momentum.
honestly, I'm doing it on purpose because I thought that's what the game was designed to do. Is like you jump over the pool, and therefore you get all the height that you need. How? Eh. Like, I swear the hit detection on this is just slightly not correct.
Apparently they did, like, what was it, take the source code of the maps and put it into the remake, so it's very one-to-one.
Fuck! No!
Damn it. Okay, you can make it, though.
Yeah. I just... I wanna stop!
I wanna stop!
I wanna stop! That's so close. It's just those little ones too, huh? Yeah. I think
I definitely think it's around, like, the corner you need to, like, jump.
I think it's just more so the fact that I'm not letting it charge enough to, like, get the full... like, height index. So if I do it, like, right there, like, right when
Yeah, the jump was too early there.
Yeah. Okay, that was just bull.
It needs to be a little bit later, the jump.
Ugh.
Okay.
I just missed the stupid thing because I went too fast.
Fast. Sonic's not the fastest thing alive. Spyro is.
Spyro's not that fast. Sonic goes way faster.
Look at him speed.
He does do the thing where like you can't really see like his feetsies.
Oh, he's dragging his feet. Because it says dragon.
Oh, what if I do that? What if I let go of the speed thing and just jump? That might be the key to this. I think that's what I have to do in order to stop my momentum the way that it is. But I still need to actually get the jump. Exciting gameplay.
It is exciting.
I just want to get this stupid thing. I hate it so much. It's just, it's right there. It's right there.
Oh, obviously, I can't help you.
Yeah, I can't just give you the controller. Otherwise I would. Be like, loser, do this for me.
Do this for me, please. It's too hard.
It's too hard.
It's
Loser,
too hard.
It's too hard.
It's too hard.
I think I'm doing that too early. It's like there's a sweet spot that I'm missing. Whoa! What was that about?
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
You did it.
Yay! Thank you. What
Now
am
you
I
still need
missing?
more gems. 60.
That way. What about this way?
60 gems.
Okay, I see
There.
it. Sort of.
Dun, 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 dun.
How do I get over there?
By jumping.
Yeah, but how do I get to the okay. Literally was just jumping. The most plainest form possible. Yeah. Let's go, baby. That all? Sorta. Yeah, I think that's what I really love about Spyro, is that they just let you explore everything. It is a very chill-ass game.
Sorry?
Spyro.
No, you're cutting off a bit. I couldn't hear you.
Spyro is a very chill-ass game. It just kind of lets you explore wherever.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Bash Candicoot be like, do perfect, fuck you.
Yeah, it is exactly like that, I won't lie.
Do perfect on your first attempt all the time, fuck you, you suck.
I will always state that Crash Bandicoot has been way harder and way more stressful than any Dark Souls things I've ever seen.
Fuck, Crash Bandicoot is the Crash Bandicoot of Crash Bandicoot.
Like, honestly?
Meaning it's
yeah?
bad.
True.
Dark Souls is the Crash Bandicoot of platformers. Meanwhile, Dark Souls is the Imagine Babies of video games.
It kinda is.
Easy.
It kinda is. Literally, people that play Dark Souls are just like, I don't have patience. Like, okay. Good for you, bud.
And you know me, I'm a very patient woman.
Yeah. You'll fucking wait and be like, oh, that was supposed to hit me?
Oh, really? Oh, alright.
What is your opinion about Bloodborne?
I never finished it, even though like and it was because I just couldn't find where the hell to go next. After I looked for like, I don't know, 5 hours, I could not find what the hell to go next, so I didn't finish it. But I was like 75% done with the game, and I thought it was good.
That's good to know. I'm glad you consider that game good.
I liked Demon's Souls, the remake I played anyway. It was good.
Yeah, I think you'd also like Demon's Souls, like, from, like...
Other than that one terrible dragon boss fight, that was god-awful. That's the only bad thing about Demon's Souls.
That's it? This is the one bad thing?
Yeah, that boss fight is genuinely awful. Also, confronting Blowhard.
Okay, so this is a boss battle.
That sounds like a weird sexual innuendo.
Blow hard?
Yeah, Blowhard.
You're not supposed to blow someone hard.
You're
Just
not?
so you
Oh,
know.
well, you are the expert on that.
I am. Winky face. Hell yeah.
XD.
XD. It's funny too because like
crying emoji.
It's funny too because when it comes to that situation, I do not like the opposite. I do not like receiving at all.
When it comes to that situation.
Yeah, exactly.
No, when it comes to that situation.
Yeah, exactly. When I come, it not good. It does not feel. That situation.
You cannot be on the internet and not make a single cum joke in your life.
And yet here I come anyway.
I like it that way. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, is that the guy?
The guy.
Like, honestly, every time, like, I see a Spyro boss, I'm just like, that's a boss?
Cake.
What an idiot. Yeah, I think that was supposed to be the Spyro man.
What did that guy do to you?
He didn't let me debate him.
Bruh.
If I could have just debated him, everything would have been fine.
Or in my case, brah.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Bravado.
Tomato, tomato.
Me when I eat tomato soup.
Why are
Bro.
you buying soup at the clothes store?
I'm at soup!
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Why was he there, honestly?
They never explained that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it when they leave stuff ambiguous. Tell me the answers now.
They need to have it to where they could explain everything immediately.
Internet people, Altair.
Yeah, that's Altair.
Yo, what happened to you, buddy? I thought you were a part of the Assassin's Guild.
That's him. He's right there.
Wow.
Who are you again?
I'm out of here. Yeah, see, that's out of here.
Me when I'm out of here.
No, that dragon right there, his name's out of here.
Did you have a crush on Out of Here growing up?
No, but I did like Spyro, who is a cute little bean.
It's so funny too because like I swear like the people that had a crush on Spyro, you could tell. Like no offense, but you could tell.
Yeah. Oh, careful. Boom.
Thank you. Would you watch your kid play Spyro and be like, "You're not doing it right"?
You're not doing it right. You suck, kid. I hate you. I'm gonna cry to your parents about how you're bad at Spyro.
Wah, get better at Spyro.
But no, I wouldn't do that. I'm not the average YouTuber.
I'm not the average gamer who's smarter than everybody.
Now give me that picketed basket.
I used to make a joke about.
Now, boo-boo?
I used to make a joke about that, about one of my previous friends who always talked about JRPGs as like the end all be all. And we made fun of him that way, where he's just kind of being like, I'm the average, fun of the average gamer. We play the JRPG. It's always about quantity.
What do you think of that, boo-boo?
Well, gee, Yogi.
Yogi, I think JRPGs are a bit cringe.
What do you know? I'm an alpha gamer. You're just a beta male following me.
What the fuck are you talking about, Yogi? We're in the fucking forest.
I am not cringe, is what I'm trying to tell you, boo boo.
How are you even an amazing gamer if we're in the forest? We don't even have electricity to power our gaming equipment.
Damn, imagine not having gaming equipment.
Imagine not gaming.
Damn, poor boo boo. Has to deal
Poor
with a
boo-boo.
cringe gamer.
With a bad attitude. He is a game dude. He is so rude. He is a gamer with a bad attitude. He plays the games that brought mankind to shame. They insult the brain because they are so lame.
It's a channel awesome person, isn't it?
No, it's just game dude.
Okay, because clearly I should know who that is, right?
Yeah, clearly.
Okay. Fair enough.
Look at this blue dude. Look, it's Blue from Foster's.
Ah, screw it. I'm getting too tired trying to follow this dude. The high caves. Be when I'm high.
They're high. You're not gonna get the guy?
He's just high. I hope. They got.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going for 100%.
Wasn't I?
Yeah, you didn't get the guy.
Oh, I don't need to get him anymore. I got the egg.
Oh, you already got it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just spawned because I didn't get the dragon in time.
Okay. He fly.
He
No,
flies
land.
now.
He fly now.
What if Poe was in this? You be reacting to Spyro flying.
What if Jack Black was here?
Man, Jack Black should be in everything.
And then he appears in the Minecraft movie and Borderlands movie. No, not everything.
No, not like that. I do not like this. I don't know how to get rid of him.
You have arachnophobia?
Yes! I told you this before.
What is it with, like, my closest friends having, arachnophobia?
Listen, I do my due diligence. I try to be nice about daddy long legs and whatnot. I got a few that are there.
What do you mean? I thought you hate long legs.
I love long legs. I love long legs on girls. Tall girls is like my type. Why do you think I liked you? Like, damn.
You like Nicolas Cage's performance in it.
Oh, no. My Twitter mate Lana hates long legs, so I'm kind of inclined to believe her. In terms of her hate for long legs. In terms of his hate for long legs.
Yeah, because not only am I tall, I'm also big.
Yeah, what up? Hi.
Hi, hello.
Hi, hello.
I just like the fact that you end up folding as soon as I mention that. It's like, oh, big argument. Boobs bigger, they jiggle when I move. Ah, yes, very true.
You're so right about that, Lizard. Why do I ever argue with you? You're so correct in everything. Punk ass.
Bitch ass.
Bitch ass, punk ass.
Bitch ass, motherfucking ass.
I don't... Oh, yeah, I have to go up here. First.
Dragon.
I'll just get the dragon. Might as well save it.
Cyrus.
He looks cringe.
Sadly, it's not Rufus from Kim Possible.
Why is Kim Possible the one that makes you think about things?
Well, it's because his name's Cyrus, and I'm like, okay, Rufus.
Okay.
I need to watch that, like, Disney Channel, live-action movie they made, yeah.
Oh, the oh, okay. If you're gonna say like that, the movie on Disney Channel, like, I'll be like, hell yeah, that's such a good movie.
I would like to revisit Kim Possible as well, it's a good show, I like it.
I want to see the last season, because I didn't see all of last season. And I think they did good about it.
It was the only Disney Channel show I ever watched during that time.
Well, you know, Disney actually cared about quality, you know?
Back then.
Yeah, way back when.
Yeah, because remember I watched Lilo and Stitch recently, right after the pirate Yakuza shenanigans that Hawaii's also dealing with.
Yeah, true.
They have to deal with pirates, idiots seeking infinite wealth, and aliens.
Yeah. Oh,
sorry,
Allens. I don't think I'm able to beat these guys unless I have something else. That's what it feels like to me.
You're locked out.
Bastard.
Oh, what do you think of that, Green Obama?
Green Obama?
Farewee.
Oh, she gave me a little kissu. Little kissu.
It's...
Oh!
There you go.
We do get something. That's cool as hell.
You got a time limit.
I bet this guy's gonna tell me about the time limit.
Why Spyro 1 is better than the later ones? Moneybags isn't in this one.
I like Moneybags, mainly because he can beat his ass.
I hate Moneybags. Moneybags sucks. He's a little bitch.
Supercharge makes
remember,
you
Supercharge makes you invincible.
Trying to remember that. What does it do again?
It makes you invincible.
What does Pot of Greed do again?
I don't actually know. I don't know any Yu-Gi-Oh.
Damn.
I don't play Fringe.
I know being invincible makes you draw 2 cards, but what does Pot of Greed do?
It gives you tuna sandwich.
Tuna sandwich? Mm.
Can you make me a sandwich?
No! I showed people in the Discord that, and they're like, yeah, let's go.
No!
So, it was pretty great.
Still waiting for the second part of Fetch Prince of Bel-Air, part 3.
Get out of here.
I did show my friend that.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to.
Revealed it to me.
You're supposed to get him that way.
I love that it took me that long to watch it, because like Like I said to you, my favorite YTP is from the same person, but yet I never saw Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Oh, wasn't I
So,
the one that introduced you to it too?
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice of me.
Like, it's so funny because I knew it was there. I just never watched it ever for like over a decade. And then you finally show it to me. It's funny because like my favorite YTP is something from that same creator.
Yeah.
It's just not Fresh Prince. It's Friendship is Gick. Brie, that one.
Oh yeah. I do remember that.
Look, Will, ponies.
Oh, ponies are on! Oh,
Mr.
God!
Banks, statement. Statement.
My opening statement. What can you say about Carlton? He was Carlton.
Order in the court.
Yeah, can I get chicken waffles?
You got an egg on the other side. You got the egg on the end and an egg on the other.
You got a burr on the other. God dang it! Didn't want that.
Cedric.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
It's like this is a game made for children.
I think he should have died. I think that should be the only character that Spyro doesn't save. And everyone's like, "Where's Cedric?" And they're like, you know.
I will be honest with what I'm playing at the moment. Epic Mickey, my overall like enjoyment has been dampened because of the stupid morality system bullshit. It does really badly.
That's kind of why I said what I said about how I don't think you would like it the same way I don't like it. Because we have similar thought processes to the way things are.
Yeah. I'm just saying, after that thing happened with the boss fight, I'm like, it dramatically made me like less interested, like caring.
Yeah, and that's fair. I do think
because the game literally basically lied to me.
I do know that it makes you want to use the thinner on the first boss, but that's not the only solution. It's just the way that they present it is as that solution.
They don't like tell you well at all that you're actually doing something with the paint. Like, throughout the game until that point, you are using paint and thinner to solve your issues. So naturally, you would automatically think, okay, I have to do the same for the boss, and then I get a choice of after that. No, they're just dead. Or all right then, and you can't reload a save because it only functions on auto save. So because of that, I was just like, well, I don't want to redo 2 hours, but I guess I'm stuck doing this now. Great, thanks.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I compare it to another game which came out like a few years before it, which did it way better, Infamous.
I wouldn't say better. I just would not
It did.
call it better.
It didn't lie to you with which choice does which, and like what your mechanics overall do. They just let you choose what you want to do instead of not being clear enough that I'm basically making the wrong choice that I don't want to make.
I mean, I could get behind it.
But overall with that though, I'm just I'm not. What was it? I think it said like don't repair the animatronics and just kill all the bosses with thinner, which is what I'm doing.
Hell yeah. Evil route's best route. In Famous too, it's also the best route.
I am doing like a bunch of the side content. That's not that though. You know, like random fetch quest stuff.
Yeah, that shouldn't affect anything.
Yeah, but I'm not doing the side quests where you fix like Goofy and shit and then kill the. It's because I'm just locked to this at this point.
Yeah, fair.
That's why I'm really annoyed about it.
Oh, really? I didn't get him?
Nope.
But no, I get you. Epic Mickey is one of those games where, like, it really could have been better at what it did. And I generally do feel like it was Disney's fault that it didn't get it, because there is a very clear thing at the end that makes me go, that would have been so worth it. That would have been absolutely worth it.
It's again. It's also just really baffling that there's no voice acting at all in the game.
I'm fine with it because it's more of an aesthetic situation.
I disagree because I find it really strange with the animated cutscenes having zero dialogue when it's directed like they are speaking.
I do feel like the mad scientist man probably should be able to speak, but everybody else I don't think needed to.
Can't remember the other bit. Oh well. I did pog a little bit when I saw the Mickey and the SNES games in the junkyard.
I don't think you get to play them though, right?
No, you don't get to play them, but you get to see like the cartridges.
Yeah, it's really cool. And I'm gonna tell you right now, those Mickey games are actually pretty good too. That was back when Disney cared about quality all over the place.
That was back when Disney was an actual company that cared.
Yeah. Also,
But now we got Star Wars. We're gonna keep making Skywalker family wank.
God, I fucking hate that shit so much.
It's exactly why I've just stopped giving a shit about the franchise.
Oh,
after
100%. It's not worth it. It's just Hillbilly Wars now. That's all it is.
They love their incest storyline.
I mean, hey, gonna go without, right? I genuinely think they made the fairies here because it's too hard to like get back from these areas.
It's also because it's a baby game.
No, because like the fairies aren't there in the rest of it.
No, I'm saying it's also a baby game. They gotta at least be somewhat nice to the kids.
Fair.
One of the trends no, it's still going on, sadly. Like, one of the trends I'm confused about overall is, like, you know, the big, like, adult men that, like, are so insecure about them playing or watching something that's meant for kids.
It is a little bit weird that, like, people don't understand part of maturity is literally just learning that it's okay to like whatever you like.
Yeah, just owning up to it. It doesn't... Who cares?
Yeah. I do feel like that is something that you learn from maturity's sake.
Yeah. It's like, I genuinely, I strongly disagree and do not agree at all with the term guilty pleasure. It makes zero sense to me, because why the hell should I feel guilty about something I take pleasure in?
I mean, I get it. I get it. It's one of those things that just... I understand the premise behind a guilty pleasure, and I get what you're saying too. I just like saying it that way as a fun nomenclature situation.
Yeah. I'm just saying that the overall term makes zero sense.
Oh, I don't
you should be... You should be happy with what gives you happiness.
True. Where do you want me to go? Over here?
Yes, he wants you to die.
I go die then.
I guess you gotta go die now, Spyro.
Here I go dying again. Oh, it's probably in the spider cave or some shit. I bet you.
I'll bring back the nostalgia critic bit.
Spiders.
No, don't like spiders.
Yes.
Oh.
You don't like Charlotte's Web?
I don't. I think Charlotte Web is very pretentious. Like, why would they pay attention to the pig? That makes no sense.
Because Piggy's cute.
That pig is a menace.
Speaking of which, I need to play that Silent Hill Winnie the Pooh game.
Silent Hill Winnie the Pooh game?
You didn't see that big trend that happened last year?
No, I didn't.
People were like obsessed with like this Winnie the Pooh like Piglet PS2 game.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Holy shit, where is this gem?
Did you know that Winnie the Pooh is actually a more profitable franchise than Mickey Mouse?
I did not know that. And also, I fucking hate nearly every single character in Winnie the Pooh except for Rabbit. I believe we talked about this before.
Bruh, you hate Tigger. How could you?
Tigger, I don't like because he sounds way too close to a certain other name.
Okay, that's fair.
And I generally feel like he thinks he could say it. Like,
why is it your headcanon? I hate Tigger because he likely says the word, the bird.
I mean, doesn't he? Like, he definitely would be trying to do that.
He doesn't say it.
I'm not saying that he did say it. I'm saying that he'd be too comfortable to say it.
My favorite Winnie the Pooh character is probably the kangaroo or the donkey.
I hate the donkey with a burning passion. I hate that fucker. He should kill himself.
Why do you hate the donkey? He Wow, I was about to say the donkey's just like me for real. That means you're saying for me to kill myself.
I mean, what do you want from me, listener? I don't know what else to tell you on this shit.
I can't believe you turned into Lotier God.
It happens.
You should kill yourself now.
You should kill yourself now, right? Now.
Right now. I have no patience. Your life is meaningless.
It's
Magic Crafters.
Magic Crafters.
Minecrafters.
Did I get? No, there's like one else I'm missing. So after this level, the level I'm missing, I think I'll end stream.
Okay. It has been like 5 hours.
It's closer to getting to 4 hours, but that's usually how much I run them.
That's why I said like 5 hours.
Like is not 4.
Yes.
Dang. So time spent with me really just takes that long.
Well, huh? to bring up again, because I've now discovered this more recently. Like I'm more in the know about it because I had to with like the measurement stuff I had to do. Well, the UK does have the +4 rule.
+4 rule.
Basically, so you know that you do your like band and cup size, you have to then add like 4 to it, because like it could be your size, yes, but you need to have room. So that the UK follows a +4 rule. It's why when I tell you the size overall, I have to specify UK and then US.
Yeah,
because they have different ways of telling it as well. On top of that.
I like how they just fall down immediately when I just do a little puff puff.
Well, yeah, they fell.
Yeah,
they folded. Sucks too, because I was really thinking that Epic Mickey would be a collectathon platformer, but it's not.
Yeah, Epic Mickey's not. It is a platformer, but it's definitely not that.
It disappointed me that it wasn't, because like I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can go back to the. I should be able to go back to the previous level now. Why not? Ugh.
I do think you get the ability to go back, but it's not to the degree that like feels good.
You get my you get what I mean. It's not really a collectathon platformer, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, I think this is the one that has the most memorable music to it.
Yeah, because Spyro 1's great.
Did you know Spyro 1 is great? Every fucking like 5 minutes of this game.
Did you know that Spyro 1 is the best? Gigantic, awful breast, are you? Of course
Where's
not.
GNASTY and Nork? Where is he?
I'm going after him.
I need to kill him now. I need to murder him, his wife and kids in front of him.
His sustenance will do.
I just like to think that like Spyro just gets way too personal about it.
He really wants to murder.
GNASTY and Nork thinks he's better than us dragons, when he's clearly not.
How so, Spyro? 'Cause he's green.
That's you. That's what you would say.
Nah,
what do you
not
mean,
racist.
nah?
And that's what racist people say.
You literally talk about how much you hate green.
Huh?
You literally talk about how much you hate green.
Oh yeah, it's a terrible color.
See? You see what I'm saying? You're like, it's not creative or anything, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, when I see Ramona Flowers with the green hair, I'm like, ugh.
You're just green you're pink personified. You're like, green, get the fuck out of here.
Nah, I'm not pink. I'm black and pink.
Okay, you know what pink does, right? What pink is?
No, I don't. No.
Pink is literally every color except for green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This wasn't like some sort of like weird gotcha thing. It was just me telling you that like.
By the way, if you say that black and white isn't a color and 0 isn't a number, I hate you.
0 is technically not a number; it's an imaginary number.
It is a number, though. Why is it a digit?
It's technically not a number because.
It is a number, though. It's in the it's in the counters.
Okay, let me rephrase this. It's not an integer. Okay. Jeez.
And yeah, black and white is a color. I hated in school having teachers say, "It's not a color." Yes, it is, though. It changes the look. It is color.
You're pointing at things that are a technicality sort of way, and going like, "This is universally there." You're doing what TERFs do.
Yeah, it is.
But you're doing what TERFs do.
Yeah. I'm not on that. I'm not a TERF liar.
You're a TERF in terms of colors, yes. You see colors and you're like, nah, it can't be this. I'm sorry, but it's the true. You be talking this way. Well, maybe don't talk that way, Lucer. Don't talk about that stuff like that.
About
Panasonic.
What about Panasonic?
I don't know. Trying to switch the topic.
Eldred.
Thank you for releasing.
Oh, I learned.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
I wish one of them was a Muppet, just so like Spyro would be like, "What?"
Mana.
Do 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 do.
Mana.
Do 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 do. Fuck!
Mana.
God damn it!
Warp zone jump scare.
Literally. Fucking hate this stupid ass thing.
The best jump scare is white woman jump scare. No, even better, just woman jump scare.
I do find that funny that one of the FNAF games literally has a white woman jump scare.
Yeah, a white woman jump scare.
Doesn't she like not even kill you? She just takes you out of the area or whatever that you're not supposed to be in to begin with. Wild.
Every person in the world wants to have a woman jump scare.
I mean, you're my white woman jump scare, if that makes you feel any better.
Jump scare in the funny way.
No. Sometimes you scare me, Lucer.
How do I scare you?
I don't know. You're kind of scary sometimes.
How am I scary?
You say boo, and I'm like, ah.
and then I add a B and an S at the end.
Yeah. See, you get it.
No, that's my jump scare. I don't know if you've seen it. It's that one image of the girl in the car terrified while like the window mirror is flat. Do you not know that image?
You're gonna have to say that again. I did not quite follow what you were saying.
It's that one image of the girl that looks like terrified, like inside the car, and then and then the window is just covered in like another woman.
Oh, The Simpsons, right? Okay.
No.
It is. Where she puts the tits on the thing.
Yeah, but like it's a real image from real life.
Oh, okay. All right.
That thing. That's the boobs jump scare.
Yeah. Sometimes your boobs are just too scary. They're too big.
They are very scary. What was it? Like I know that there's like the weird art people some people do where they get Sadako, but where she actually has it, and I'm like, that funny.
Saiko?
No, Sadako, the ring girl. The one with the long black hair and the white dress comes out of the well and kills you in 7 days. Great work, Spyro! If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks in the magic across this world.
Please. I don't know why any of these dragons just can't just help us now.
Nah, they need to recuperate their energy. My favorite thing ever in video games is when you have a person constantly saying, "Oh, I did all the work."
Yeah.
Bastard.
Yeah.
You missed a box.
I know, I'm gonna go back for it.
Congratulations, but you missed this many boxes.
Just kills him.
That's the correct way to play Crash games.
Jeez.
It means that the orange marsupial gets killed.
Jeez. I thought for sure
All
I had
close.
that.
Yeah.
Bit too early.
Okay, whenever I jump, I do lose momentum. So
That's it.
yay!
Egg.
All egg found. Egg.
Now you can make some good dragon egg soup.
Now I can finally have dragon egg soup.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, so it's just this guy, and then I have. Alright, might as well.
Kelvin. Brother of the Joker.
It's the Joker.
Eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well. Don't worry, I'll take care
Don't
of
worry, I'll take care
I'll
of
take
them.
care of GNASTY and Nork. He's not gonna make my family a
I
fool.
fucking hate green people.
He just progressively gets like meaner and meaner towards green people.
More racist.
Just a little racist.
Just a little racist purple bean.
I don't like those green ones though. Can we get rid of the green dragons? They remind me too much of GNASTY and Nork.
They remind me of wasabi, and that made me bleh.
God damn it. I was laughing too hard at my stupid joke.
Woo.
How close am I to beating this game anyway?
30% probably.
That scares the shit out of me.
I do like that there was like a bunch of people that were like upset that
Oh.
I do like that there was like a bunch of people that were sad like Insomniac didn't like left the series after 3, and I'm just like, well, it's universal the reason why that happened. Same with with Naughty Dog with Crash Bandicoot, but I'm saying in general, like, they did 3 games, that's good enough.
I mean, I definitely think 4 had premise, but yeah, pretty much.
Like they then made Ratchet and Clank, and that shit's
God damn it.
good.
God damn it. God damn it.
Ratchet and Clank is their peak.
Ratchet and Clank, Crack in Time is their peak.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I am yet to play the Resistance games and Sunset Overdrive.
I don't think it's gonna reach a Crack in Time peakness. I'm gonna be real.
Oh no, I just want to play the rest of their games. I have
True.
had Resistance physical copies on PS3 for so many years now, and I still haven't touched them, and the same thing goes for Sunset Overdrive, which I got on Steam ages ago.
I played through the first Resistance, and it's a very interesting premise of basically them being like, oh,
Aliens.
here's aliens in World War I. And it's like, oh, that's kind of neat. But it doesn't really do much aside from that. And I didn't like what Resistance 3 did, where basically they kind of just replaced all the colored people. I'm not even joking, that's what they did.
Huh.
Like, you used to be able to play as a black character, unnamed black character in the first one. And in the third one, you don't play as any colored people whatsoever. There's no colored people. It's very weird and
Racism.
very jarring. Yeah, it pretty much feels that way to me.
Same kind of goes for Killzone. I'm interested in. I played like a little bit of Killzone 3, but that's it.
I do need to play the Killzone series if only for the sake of the fact that it is exclusive to Sony. I should give that a go.
Obviously, this is like fucking everyone agrees on this at this point. Sony has gone down hard. They have nothing.
True.
But remember, I revisited Ape Escape 3 for its 20th anniversary because it's been 20 years since we've had a new Ape Escape game.
Yeah, I do think that the robot game, I forget what it's called, Astro Boy.
Astrobot.
I like how I was like, no, I got the name,
Astro
and I just
Boy.
totally did not get the name.
Nah, Astro Boy is like one of the oldest fucking anime characters ever made.
It's actually the anime character. It was like the first.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Astrobot kind of made them realize, oh, people care about these franchises, and it's like, well, yeah, duh. You know.
I did recently find out there is an Ape Escape level in Astrobot, so I want to get it now.
Oh, fantastic.
Just because it's an Ape Escape level.
I do also like the fact that Metal Gear Solid 3 is coming back with Ape Escape's mode.
Yes.
So that was very
Only issue though is Metal Gear Solid Delta is being sold for rip-off prices in the UK.
Oof, I'm sorry.
You know the usual, they're not doing the conversion rate correctly, so we're paying more than you guys are for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing that shit, so I'm not buying the game because of that.
Fair.
It's the same thing with like the new Doom game. It's priced at like £70 and $70 for you guys, which if you had a brain, you would be able to tell that doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, looks like that was it with the whole situation, though. We got it. It's all good.
What?
We got all the levels. See?
Hey.
Everything's
Well done.
good. Yeah.
You cannot play a Spyro game and not 100% them.
Yeah.
It's just the law.
It is the law.
You're halfway through.
I'm halfway through. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 52%. Yeah, it's a fun game. Oh yeah, you can also do skill points with stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot they have skill points.
Remember skill points? I remember those.
Burn the hidden pink tulip. All bulls stuck. Perfect. Dr. Shump. Burn,
yeah, remember?
Ride a druid platform for 10 seconds.
Remember, Insomniac Games did achievements before achievements existed by like a decade.
Fair.
Yeah, concept art gallery and stuff.
So we had to perfect these people too. Perfect.
These are optional. You don't have to do these.
Even for achievements?
I don't know. I don't think you do, but you might.
Yeah, because I want to get the achievements, that's why.
I did Platinum Spyro 1. I did like 100% Spyro 2, but I didn't get the Platinum for it, and I played like half of Spyro 3, but never finished it. Yeah, Reignited specifically.
Fair. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, I'll just kind of end stream now.
Okay.
So, that's it. Thank you, Lucer, for being here. It was a pleasure having to talk to you again.
I had fun. I'm definitely gonna get some food after this. I'm starving.
Will you be able to join me for Thursday to finish up Spyro 1 at least?
What day is it today?
Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
No, it's actually Wednesday.
For you, yeah. Also, TS Gaming Zone, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Anybody else, thank you so much. And that'll be it for today. Sayonara. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.